Okay, hold up. I also need to post this on fucking Instagram. Oh my god. Okay, give me 1 second. Hold up. I know I haven't done this in a while, okay, but maybe we're gonna do this in November and December. I don't know. Maybe I'm in a mood. Maybe I want to do this for November and December. I don't fucking know. Okay. Shit. Also, I need to turn off my fan because it's like not necessary anymore. Oh, oh god. Oh lord. Oh jeez. Ay. Okay. And then what was the other thing? Oh, tripod. You're delusional. Okay. Oh, that's an earring. Okay. Y'all better not start acting all fucking hoopalala, okay? Chocolate cookie, chill. I know this tripod looks fucking weird. I don't give a fuck. That's what we're fucking using. Ay. Hello. Oh. Hello, pretty girl. Hello, local loser. Hello, Natalie. Hello, Gabby. Hello, Carolina. Let me go post this on Instagram real quick. I will be right back. Also, my lips are very chapped. Don't look. Like, oh my god. My god. Okay. We low-key got like tea low-key. We low-key got tea. Well, it's not like tea. I don't want to act that crazy. It's not like tea, but you know, it's updates. I feel like it's updates, you know. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure out this fucking tripod. Give me one motherfucking second. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Oh god, this tripod is so stiff. Okay. Um. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh please God. Please Jesus God. Okay. Oh, where's the remote? Where's the remote? Okay, there it is. Okay. Oh damn. Hello. Hello, people. Hello, people of the world. Hello. Oh shit. Okay. Tripod. Tripod. Well, I want to be comfy. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Let me get comfy. Hold up, hold up. Let me get comfy. And then I'll move the tripod around. Ow. The blanket is like under my ass. You know, like when the blanket scrunches up under your ass and it fucking hurts because it's like, feels like hard as rocks. Is that just me? Okay. All right. And then, oh, oh. Tripod a little. Why'd she move around so much? Whatever. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Wow. We're professional here. We're professional or whatever. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, also I need to put you guys on live chat. Oh, I already did. I'm good at my job. Okay. How have I been, girl? Life updates. Life updates. We'll do that in a second. I'm still committed to my tent. Girl, I have low-key no other option. But yes, I'm still committed to the tent. Hello, Ariex. Hello, my love. Guinevere? Guinevere? Question mark? Hello, Pixie Girl. Hello, Moo. Hello, David. Okay, so mild life updates. I guess we should do like the important one first. Your girl has been unmedicated for 2 weeks. I finally was able to get a re-up on my motherfucking prescription today. So I'm gonna be starting my prescription tomorrow in the morning because I got it in the afternoon. So I can't start it until tomorrow in the morning. But your girl is finally medicated again. She finally has her fucking meds again. These motherfuckers cut my shit off because they're like, you didn't come to your meeting. Girl, I need to go every month? Like, what do you mean? Like, you're acting like my bipolar's gonna disappear in a month. Like, what the fuck? So they were like, well, you didn't come to your last meeting. And I'm like, why didn't you just fucking call me and tell me? But, whatever. You might need to redo your shit. You might have to redo your shit. It's not a me problem, it's a you problem. You have to redo your... I'll redo it too. Okay. I redid mine too. I redid mine too. Hello, Ottawa, Canada. Hello, darling. Hello, Christine. Okay. I also left and came back. Hopefully, I didn't fuck... Hopefully, you guys don't have to leave and come back again. I'm so sorry if you do. But missed you too, babes. Missed you too. So the thing, okay, so what I was saying before I got before the thing was like cutting up and stuff. So I haven't had my meds for 2 weeks. Well, maybe more like a week and a half, week and some change. Um or maybe 2 weeks. I don't know, girl. It's been a minute. Okay, I haven't had my fucking pills for a minute. And it's because I missed my last nurse appointment with like the behavioral nurse or whatever the fuck. And I was like, okay, sir, but I still called you on the fucking phone and told you to fucking give me my fucking medication. And then he was like, oh, well, you still needed to come in. And I was like, oh, yes, because the bipolar just fucking disappeared and I don't need the meds anymore. Like, the fuck, no. Like, I still have fucking bipolar. So I finally went to the motherfucking meeting today and then asked me the same fucking questions like they always fucking ask, like, how's your sleep, how's this, how's that, and I'm like, we can do this shit over the phone. Like, why the fuck do I need to come here in person? But okay. And so like, I get it, like maybe it's for like people that like take their pills like not in a healthy manner. I don't fucking know, whatever. But I finally went and I spoke to the man, and then the man was like, I read up your shit, so now I have my shit back. I'm gonna start it in the morning because it's a morning pill, so I can't take it in the afternoon. I can't take it at night. So I'm gonna restart it tomorrow, but your girl is currently unmedicated. But I have my medication. You understand what I'm saying? I was unmedicated for 2 weeks, but now I have my medication back in my possession. I'm gonna start it tomorrow because I barely got it today. Um, so that is one of the main reasons why I have not been posting at all, because I have just not been sleeping right. I haven't been eating right. I haven't been doing anything correctly, bitch. Like, ever since the fucking pills started leaving my bloodstream, like, it's just everything has just been going to shit. So that's why I haven't been posting. That's why I haven't done YouTube or anything. I know I was super fucking consistent there for like a solid like 2 to 3 weeks, but then I ran out of meds, so I stopped being consistent. I do have like, it's not really like a vlog, it's just more of like I guess like a family home video, you know what I mean? Like, it's Taco's first time at the beach, and like part of me wants to post it, but another part of me knows that it's like, it's not that it's a boring video, but it's just like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, I don't know, girl. I be having issues when it comes to posting things sometimes where I'm just like, I feel like people know nobody's gonna fucking watch this shit. Um, but anyways, so oop, oop, okay. What is happening? Do I need to like tighten this? Is that what it is? Oh, I think so. Okay. Well, I tightened it. Okay. There we go. We good now? Gucci. Um, so we took Taco for the first time to the beach, and I do have like a video of that. Like, I have like a video of us taking him and stuff, and like his reaction and whatnot to the beach. So honestly, maybe I'll post that tomorrow. Um, period, Andrea. You're so right. Hello, Gabrielle. Hello, darling. I know, right? But no, Darla, they just love to do things complicated. Hello, Persephone. Hello, darling. Um, so, any hoozles, we have that, and then a little bit of a life update to the lore, a little bit of a life update to the Sunshineoil multiverse lore. Um, oh my god, am I really gonna talk about this? A little bit of an update to the lore. Um, do I want to say specifically who, or do I just want to say okay? Um, one of the characters from our storyline just recently got hitched. Not married or anything, but they got a girl. So that was crazy to see on my timeline. That was crazy to see on my story timeline. But you know, at least that chapter is now closed. So there's that. And yeah, one of the characters from the multiverse has gotten a girlfriend. And actually, because of me finding out that one of the characters got a girlfriend, yes, queen, that one, since I realized that one of the characters got a girlfriend, I was like, you know what, I want to go check up on the other characters. The other characters also got girlfriends, bitch. It's crazy. I was like, oh my god. So we got two bitches that got girlfriends, and I'm very happy for them. You know, more power to them. You know, corazoncitos, amor. You know what I mean? Fucking whatever the fuck. But two of the bitches from the multiverse got girlfriends. One of them is not a part of the multiverse anymore. Like, he literally got killed off. Like, maybe like like a couple seasons ago, and then the other one was like he was like a in and out type of character, you know what I mean? Um, he was like an in and out type of character, you know what I mean? So, but they both got hitched. So more power to them. Happiness their way. Um, yes, Jello. The other characters. I don't know. I don't know what else to call it. You know what I mean? The other bitches in the multiverse. I don't fucking know. What? But yeah. So two of them got hitched. So that happened. I have a hair in my throat. So that has happened. Bitch in the bitch. Bitches in the multiverse got hitched. I guess that's a little bit of an update, you know what I mean? But it hasn't been like timeline official. Well, for one of them, it is timeline official. For the one that got killed off like seasons ago, it is timeline official for one of the bitches that got that was in the multiverse a bunch of seasons ago, bitch. Like we're like at this point, bitch, I think it's been 2 years since they were in the show to begin with. But I was just curious because you know what I mean? Because the one that's like in and out of the multiverse, like you know what I mean? Like they became like story official or whatever because they haven't posted it on the timeline but they posted it in stories, so it's like since they became story official it made me start to think, you know what I mean, it made the gears start to turn and I was like, wait a minute, like I want to go check up on the others. So I went to go check up on the other characters and one of them got hitched. That one is from seasons past, bitch. That one does like literally not a part of the fucking show anymore, like literally got killed off. You know what I mean, like does not exist in this multiverse anymore, but I still wanted to go check, bitch. You know what I mean? I had to go in my little time machine and I had to go check. So I went to go check and yeah, they got hitched and they look very happy and I'm happy for them. And then the one that's like in and out of the multiverse, that one was the one that like inspired me to go check up on the other bitches. But and by bitches I mean men. So yeah. So anyways, so two of the bitches got hitched. So I'm happy for them. I'm happy for the little storyline, you know, happening and starting and whatnot. My storyline is kind of at a halt right now. The storyline was so good in the spring. The storyline was so good in the spring for this bitch. Okay, the storyline was so good in the spring, but then my brain had to ruin it. So sadly I don't have that character anymore in the storyline. That character blocked me. Okay, so sadly we do not have them in the storyline anymore. So I'm not even really on dating websites, bitch. Like I haven't really been doing anything like that. Like I'm like on them, but like I'm not on them, you know what I mean? Like it's not like an everyday thing, it's not even an every week thing, bitch. It's more of just like they're on my phone and when I remember I go on them and I'm like, this is why I don't use them, and then I delete them and then I re-download them and then blah 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 blah. So yeah. um but yeah. But yes, pool boy, yes, yes, yes. I'll just say it out loud, yes. That's the one that's in and out of the storyline. That's the one that made me inspired to go check up on the others. But yes. But it became story official. It has not become timeline official, but it had become story official. And I was like, okay, T. I was like, all right, period. You know, viva la vida loca, live your truth. And it became story official on their birthday, bitch. It was crazy. I was like, oh my God. It became story official on the birthday. And then it became like story official again, I want to say like a couple days after the birthday, and I was like, oh my God, no, like this is like real. Because like the thing that's so annoying about men is that they don't put like text being like my girl, my boo thing. Like they don't say anything, they just like post a picture of them with the chick, but they're like slightly closer than like the other chicks that like are known in the story of like their stories or whatever, you know what I mean? So I literally had to do like detective work. Like I literally had to be like, is this like a thing or is this just like a man being a fuckboy and like holding on to a chick's ass? Like I don't know what this is. And then finally, like when it got posted again, but like like a different day, different clothes and everything, but they were doing that same pose, I was like, oh no, yeah, this is a girlfriend reveal. This is a girlfriend reveal. I just couldn't tell, girl, because I was like, is this just like, is he just being like a fuckboy? Like I was like, is this just like a fuckboy story or? And then finally when I saw the next one like a couple days later, and they were doing the same pose, and but like with, you know what I mean, but like a different day, different clothes, doing the same pose, I was like, oh no, yeah, this is the weird girlfriend post that a boy like him would post, I guess. So I saw that and I was like, okay, T, she's pretty, girl. I'm gonna just be so real. She's so fine. She's so pretty. Baby girl looks like, like a what's it called, like a indie girly, you know what I mean? She looks like a, like what is, I don't know what those, I don't know what the brands are called, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what the aesthetics are called, but it's like, the tattoos, piercings, fun haircut, you know what I mean? Like, baby girl is living her life. So very happy for her, very happy for them in general. And yeah, so there's that. And then what else has been happening? I don't know, girl. I don't know. I'm off my pills. That's been happening. I'm looking for work. I did apply somewhere, but these motherfuckers. Listen, I applied somewhere. I went to an interview. I texted them 3 days. I texted them 3 days after the interview, and I was like, "What's up?" And then they ghosted me for a week. They ghosted me for a week, and then they replied to me finally on Monday, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we were just looking at other candidates. Are you still interested?" And I was like, "Yeah, bitch, I'm still fucking interested." I was like, "Yes, I'm still fucking interested in the job." And then they haven't replied back, and it's been 2 days. So there's that happening as well. So I don't know if I'm gonna get that job. I hope I do. Even though they're like low key playing like cat and mouse with my ass right now, I really don't care because I really want to work there. So I really hope they hire me. Like, honestly, like, I really, really hope they hire me. And they are in my motherfucking prayers, bitch, because I really want to work there. So I just really, really hope I get hired there. Um, Yes. Okay. The character that got killed off a long ass time ago is the one that was in my life. I'm not gonna say their name because it just feels wrong to say their name now. So I'm just gonna say Teddy. We knew them as Teddy Fresh or Teddy or whatever. Um, Before they like came on live, and then they, said their real name and stuff, and we got drunk on live and shit. But yeah, so Teddy also got a girly, but like, I mean, literally they were from like seasons ago. It's just that I saw Pool Boy, and then it just made me think. I was like, wait a minute, I've been on other dates with other people. Like, I've had other experiences. Like, I need to go check up on these other experiences. And that was one of the other experiences that I went to go check up on because I was like, fuck it, why not? Like, so I went to go check. And yeah, they got hitched, and I'm so happy for them. Because they really wanted a girlfriend, so I'm very happy for them. And then, what else? I don't know, girl. I don't know. And we're trying to get a job at a soap place right now. Like, that's literally what's happening. I did have a job at a gas station for about 3 days until I realized that they were not going to pay me for training. And then they didn't like really put me in the paperwork. And then they told me that they were going to pay me under the table. And it was just like too much for me. So I ended up not working at that gas station. But whatever. Living the vida loca. I don't know, girl. We're living life here. Okay. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh my god, Pixie Girl, you're going through a breakup. I wish you well, my love. Um, he definitely, yeah, period, bitch, 100%. Hi, Jesse. Hi, my love. Yeah, the brown maxi skirt tattoo piercing combo. Yeah, caught another one. Yep. It's because those are hot ass bitches. Like, you cannot blame. Like, they're literally hot ass bitches. Um, Girl, the gas station, no. I am so sorry, but no. Mm-mm, mm-mm. The manager was fucking weird and kept touching his pee-pee when he was fucking training me. They kept fucking being weird about how much I was gonna get paid. They kept being weird on like how I was gonna get paid. They were like, we can do it in check or we can do it in cash. And I was like, okay. And then they were like, oh, also, you don't get paid for training. And my mom actually ended up doing research, and apparently that company is supposed to pay for training. So that probably means that they were fucking pocketing my fucking money that I was fucking making during training. So, yeah, girl, no. I ended up not fucking going there, and I ended up just ghosting them. I ended up just ghosting them because I was like, I literally worked for 10 hours for free. Like, I was like, oh, hell no. So, like, no. I did 10-hour training, bitch, over the course of like 4 or 5 days. And when I realized that, well, first of all, when I realized that they were supposed to pay me and they decided not to pay me, I was like, then what the fuck tells me that they're actually going to pay me my actual checks? You know what I mean? Like, it just started to get a little bit too fishy for me for it to be comfortable. And then, like, when, like, I started to tell my mom about it, she was like, that sounds really fucking fishy. And I'm like, because it fucking is. Like, it sounds fucking fishy. And also, the way that I got the job was also very fishy because technically I was supposed to be going to a different gas station, and then I ended up going to the wrong gas station. So then I went to this gas station that I ended up fucking getting hired at. But I was like, hey, like, you know, I'm here for the interview. And they were like, what fucking interview? And then like it was like this whole conversation about like it being the wrong fucking gas station. And then they were like, well, actually we are hiring. And then they hired me, but they didn't take my paperwork down until like day 4. And it was just like, I don't know, girl. It was just too much. It was just too much. So I applied to another place. It's a soap place that I'm very excited for. And I went to the interview and the girl said that she liked me and she said that she would be getting in contact with me. And then 3 days later, I got in contact with her because I was like, yo, it's been 3 days. You know what I mean? Like most of the time, like they tell you within like 3 to 4 days, like whether or not you're hired. So I texted them and I was like, hey, like, did I get the job? Like type shit, or like, you know what I mean? Like, hey, like what's going on? Like, what's the hold up? And then they ghosted me for a week. And then they finally replied to me on Monday. And I replied to them back on Monday as well. Like I literally replied to them on Monday, and now I've been ghosted again for like another like day or two. So I'm just kind of like waiting and hoping and praying and wishing that the soap place actually texts me back and actually calls me back and I'm hired. You know what I mean? Like I'm hoping that it's just like they're being weird during the hiring process or whatever. So like I'm crossing my fucking fingers for that. Honestly, I'm probably going to text them again. I kind of want to text them again on Wednesday, like, hey, like, is this position still available? You know what I mean? Like, I really want to work there. So yeah. Kind of like a Jaws Kill Girly, but more, like more Fear and Loathing vibes. You know what I mean? Like more jean, more turquoise vibes, more like jewelry. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like more like cowboyish, but not, I don't know. Should you text your failed situationship? I mean, baby, you know, more power to you if you do, you know. Yes, period. Exactly, Jesse. I know. Whole ass chapter. That whole situation was a whole ass chapter, but I am happy that they're happy. Um, I know, I know. I just wanted to go see. I just wanted to go be nosy. You know what I mean? I wanted to go be nosy, so I was nosy. And I was like, oh, okay, T, period. Living the vida loca. Um, Yeah, honey, they were not paying me for training at all. So I was just like, what the fuck? And then when my mom learned, because she googled the company. I'm not gonna say the company's name because I don't want to get fucking, you know, I don't want to get found out and get killed or whatever. But because girl, it was so sketchy. But when she googled the company, it says that their company is supposed to be doing like they do pay training. Like it literally is on their website that they do pay training. So it was fucking weird as fuck that they were not gonna pay me for the training. So it was just like, what the fuck? So they were most likely pocketing the money that I was making from the training. You understand what I'm saying? Like, no. So fucked up. Ugh. Baby, I have been unmedicated and just trying to live it day by day. I finally got my medication again today, so I'm going to be taking it tomorrow morning. But currently, I am still unmedicated, but only because I got my fucking pills in the afternoon, and my pills are supposed to be a morning pill. So I need to wait until tomorrow morning to take it. My t-shirt, it's actually from artist Colette on Instagram. She doesn't have this t-shirt on her shop anymore because I bought it like, baby, I bought this back in like, I want to say 2019, 2020. She like went popular on, I think, TikTok for this shirt design, and I immediately scooped it up. I immediately bought it and I love it so much, but sadly she does not sell it anymore. But it's from artist Colette. She makes such great things. She has really cool clips, and she has like cool scarves and like shirts and stuff on her shop. She has really cute stickers, and it all is pretty, like, it's pretty affordable considering that it's like art, you know. And I really, really like artist Colette stuff. What happened to I deleted the Discord. I was like, you know what? It's not really being used. I feel like it served its purpose, and it's just like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like I didn't want it, I don't know, I just didn't want it up anymore. I was just like, I'm just gonna delete it. Like everybody's, you know, rants and like energies and stuff can die with it type shit, you know what I mean? Like it's like I don't want it to be like like a forum that people can go back to and like talk shit about or anything like that. So I was like, might as well just let it, like almost like on some like unis anu shit. Like I was just like, let's just let it die. You know what I mean? So I just killed it. I'm so sorry. I killed the Discord. I decapitated her ass. Um, but yeah, I did get a free Red Bull. The coworker, my coworker of 4 days gave me a free Red Bull. So there was at least that. Also, I didn't get any discounts. Like I asked them, I was like, "Do we get discounts?" And they were like, "No." And I was like, "Oh." And I was like, "Okay." So I'm not getting paid for training. There's no fucking discounts. I'm gonna be oh my god, bitch. That's the craziest part. Oh girl. They were gonna have me working with listen, I don't have a problem with transients. I don't have a problem with them. Okay, they are living their life. Like I said, I do consider them angels to a capacity. But at the same time, I don't want my coworker to be a transient that gets paid under the table that's going to stay with me until 11 p.m. at night. You know what I mean? Like I don't really want that as a coworker. Cause then if like a situation were to happen, who the fuck am I gonna tell? You know what I mean? Like he's literally getting paid under the fucking table. He's technically not even supposed to fucking be working here. Like it's just like, it just seemed like way too much of an issue to me. So I was just like, I'm not gonna work here. But yeah, girl, no. Like, no, girl. The gas station was too much. I was like, this is too much. I feel like 7-Eleven would not be this much. Like, no. This is too much. Uh-uh. And honestly, and the gas station that I was gonna work at, I'm not gonna say their name, but it rhymes with hell. Okay, so you can do with that as you will. Um, but yeah. Literally, I was essentially volunteering. Yes. Like, yes, volunteer and serve the community. Yes. No, literally. Um, yes, fool. They were supposed to fucking train me, but they didn't. No. And they had it on the website. They had videos on the website of like how did you get trained and stuff, but no, they were not training me. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was too much. It was too much. There is this one. Oh, the I deserve to take up space. I know they used to be called plus size co or something like that, or like fat size co or some shit like that, and they just completely got rid of that idea of wear. Like they don't do that anymore. Like I think now I think they did for a little while. They did like goth inspired stuff instead of like the plus size stuff, and it really sucks that they don't exist anymore because they had a lot of really cute plus size like designs. Like I remember one that was like I don't know, fool. Like they just had a lot of really cute ones. Like they had the I deserve space one, or like I deserve to take up space one, and they had like a bunch of other like or like thick thighs save lives. They had like thunder thighs. Like they had a lot of really cute shirts, but I don't know why they got rid of like that idea. Because I felt like it was a really good idea, but I don't know. But yeah. Hello, Crookpot. They didn't pay you for a month, girl. That queen, queen. That is court. Hello. Beep boop bap boop boop boop. Beep boop 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 beep bop. Hello, court. You know what I mean? Like, no, that is a case. What the fuck? Go to fucking small claims court or whatever the hell. Yes, I deserve to take up space one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a really cute shirt. It is a really, really cute shirt. Uh-huh. Exactly, Jasmine. Exactly, Jasmine. Mm-hmm. Well, also, peace and love. I'm not saying they deserve to die, but I'm just saying, like, what are you doing trying to stop someone from shoplifting? Like, I am not doing shit, okay? Like, those fucking $20 chips, those fucking, like, that freaking $8 fucking Red Bull is not worth my existence. Take it. I don't give a fuck. Take it. Okay? Fucking take it. Um, oh, maybe it is third party owned. Maybe it was like a franchise. Maybe you're right. Maybe it was like a franchise. Exactly. Especially because they didn't want to tell me how much my hourly pay was. They were like, it's like the minimum wage. And I'm like, girl, the minimum wage changes everywhere. What the fuck are you talking about? So it's like, I didn't really know how much I was going to get paid. So it was just like, I was just confusion. Exactly, Jesse. Like I was like, you know what? We're gonna pull an Unis Anus, bitch. We're gonna pull an Unis Anus. Like I'm gonna delete this shit, and this is gonna be in the memories of bitches that got to be in it. You know what I mean? Like that's it. Like point blank, a period. Um, yeah. For not getting paid for a month, bitch, that's small claims court. But yeah, I don't know. So that's what's been going on in my neck of the woods. What else? I have been cleaning my room and dirtying my room and cleaning my room and dirtying my room. I'm hoping to clean it again tomorrow, but for the end, you know what I mean? Like it's this, it's gonna be fucking clean. Like I'm hoping to clean it tomorrow where it's just like it's clean, you know? Like I gotta put the clothes away and shit. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, see, it was probably like a third party. A third party hell. It was probably a third party because because it's just like what the freak, you know what I mean? Like, but they had the shirts and everything too, so I was very confused by that. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It was freaking weird, and so I ended up not doing that one. But I'm hoping I get hired at the soap one. I really want to get hired at the soap one. Like, I'm itching to work at that soap place. I am itching. So I just really, really hope that they contact me back because it's like I do want to work there. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why they're being so weird. Like it's so bad, but like my brain can't think of anything other than like fat phobia and racism. I'm like, they're being fat phobic and they're being fucking racist. Like, there's no other fucking explanation. Like, why the fuck am I not just hired? Um, but I understand, like, if they want people with, like, more experience, I guess, in the soap field. But it's just kind of like, girl, like, come the fuck on. Like, it's just like, oh my god, like, hire me. Like, I came here, I'm pestering you. Like, clearly I want a fucking job. Clearly I want to fucking work. So it's just like, can you just, like, hire me already? Like, thank you very much. Like, I appreciate it. Um, no, not Bath and Body. It's like a little mom and pop shop. I know that's what I was thinking too, is that maybe people quit after a couple of days, but it's like maybe people are quitting after a couple of days because they're not getting paid to work. You know what I mean? Like, because that's essentially what it was. Like, it's like I literally had to like work and I wasn't getting paid to do it. So it was just kind of like, what the fuck? And they were like playing it off as like, oh, like you're training. And I'm like, I'm supposed to be training like on the clock though. Like, what? So yeah, I don't know. It was weird. I didn't like it. I did not appreciate it. I totally feel you that. I feel you on that, Jasmine. I feel you on that. Cuz it's like you be finding stuff and then you want to touch stuff and then stuff like inspires you to do other stuff. Like the amount of times that I've like been cleaning and then like I pick something up and I'm like, "Oh my god, this would be such a fun necklace or this would be such fun like a pair of earrings or like this would be so fun to do this with or this or this or that or like, oh, I can make a gift with this." And then I stop everything that I'm doing and then I go and do the task, like the other task that I decided to do, and it's just like no. And then the fucking room ends up being dirtier than when we started off as. Like, it's such a pain in the ass. Ulta. I'm scared of working at Ulta. I don't know why. I'm scared of all the like makeup stores only because like I don't do like full faces and I'm just scared that they're not going to hire me because of it. Maybe it's because I have the ideation or like or maybe it's because I have the idea of like Mac and like Sephora where they are like that, where they are like they have like a stick up their ass and they're like, no, you got to have like a full face. But maybe I'll have better look at Ulta. I mean, I'll look at their website. I'll go and see if they have careers and shit open for Ulta. It's like those TikTok videos where the guy goes behind the register and says it's its first day and he works for free. Yeah, that's low key what it felt like, bitch. Like, it felt like I was role playing for a second there. Like, I was just like, I'm role playing at a gas station right now, low key, and like I look so hot while doing it because I was wearing like my like my butt jeans and I was wearing like a cute like kind of like tight like long sleeve top and I felt so sexy. Like I'm not gonna lie, I felt so sexy, and the men were like very sweet to me. Like I'm not even gonna lie, like the fucking customers that were coming up were very sweet to me because they were all fucking old heads and they were all gangsters and shit. So it's like they were all being very nice and like it felt nice being a pretty girl at work for once, but at the same same time, I was like, I'm doing this for free. At the same time, I was like, but I'm doing this for free. Like, what the fuck? Like, no. So, yeah, no. And then, like, I can't get discounts. And then it's just like, I don't know. Like, I just didn't really see the point. And then I'm not getting paid. And then I'm going to have to be working with the fucking transient that's not even a part of the goddamn payroll, but, like, he works here. And so then it's like, what if there's an issue, fool? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was just too much. I was just like, this is just too much. And I know this is not God's plan for me. Like, there's just no way that this is God's plan for me. Like, I refuse. So, yeah, no. Absolutely not. Oh, you never had a full. Okay, then maybe I'll try Ulta. Maybe I'll try Ulta. I feel you, Jasmine. It just be scary. I'd be feeling intimidated. I'm like, oh, I'm like, I don't do my makeup as well as the girlies that are working here. Like, oh, fuck. Um, Really? Okay, I'm kind of intrigued now. I kind of want to work there now. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll apply. I'll apply. I know one of my cousins. Granted, me and that cousin have beef, but I do know a cousin that works at Ulta. But me and that cousin have beef. But they do work at Ulta, so I do know that. No, literally, butterfly. No, literally. People don't even know how to do girl, Andrea, that's insanity. How are you gonna work at a makeup store and not know how to do makeup? Like, I know like a little bit about makeup, you know what I mean? Like, I know a 1-2, you know what I mean? Like a boom, 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 bum, bum, you know what I mean? Like, I know a little bit, I know a little something, something. But like, to be completely oblivious in the makeup world and to work there is a little cray cray. Like, that's a little cray cray. But I'll try. I'll see. It's also because maybe it's just me, maybe it's just like my corner of the internet, but I feel like makeup is like getting out of style. Does that sound stupid? That might sound a little stupid, but I just feel like it's like going out of style. Like, I feel like people aren't as makeup obsessed as they used to be in like 2016, 2017, 2018. And so it's like, it kind of just feels like a lot of these stores are kind of going down the like self-care route more than like the makeup route, if that makes sense. Because now that I think about it, the last time that I went to an Ulta, they just had a lot of perfumes and they had a lot of skincare. And like, yes, they still had makeup, but it's like, it doesn't feel like it was like the forefront of the store. Like, it feels like the perfumes and the skincare was like the forefront of the store. So it's like, I don't know. Maybe it would be good for me. I'm gonna apply. I'll apply. I'll apply to a freaking Ulta. Why not? We'll have fun. I'll definitely look into applying to an Ulta. I'll probably do it later today. Or no, I like applying in the morning because then I feel like they, you know what I mean? Like, they think that I have a good sleep schedule. So I'm just going to do it in the morning. Also, because I feel like I always get interviews whenever I apply in the morning. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know why, but I feel like the computer tells them when it is you apply, like what time of the day you apply. And I feel like whenever I do applications at night, I never get a call back. But when I do applications in the morning, I be getting callbacks. So it's like, maybe I'll just do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow morning. True, it is the overconsumption part of it. Like, there's a lot of like, bitch, I'm bitches. Like, I still have a lot of the makeup that I bought like back when I was like 18, 19, 20. You know what I mean? So it's like, there's really no point in me buying makeup. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like, I totally get that. No, I totally get that. Especially if you're buying like high quality makeup. Yeah, like, they still got those palettes. So like, there's just really no point in buying other shit. You know what I mean? There's just really no point. That's true. I do be coming up with creative looks or whatever. It would be fun. It would be fun. Okay, fine. Oh my god, you guys have convinced me. Stop. Oh my god. I'll apply. I'll apply to a freaking Ulta. I'll apply to an Ulta. I'll apply. I'll apply. Mm-hmm. Ooh, scheduling an email. That also sounds smart. That also sounds very smart. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna be using those palettes until the wheels fall off. Maybe I should do that. I've never done that. I don't know. People know how to be an adult more than I do. Like, what do you mean you can schedule an email? That's crazy. Like, what? That's crazy work. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Let me drink some water, bitch, because I'm parched. Hold it. It also doesn't help that I'm like laying down on my heated blanket, and so it's like slowly dehydrating me from the heat and shit, you know? Chill. Chill, Taco. You better not run out or I'm gonna beat your ass. Because I want to show you on live and I want to hug you. Come here. Come here. Ven aquí, precioso. Ven aquí, galán. Look at him. He's so cute. Mi bebé. Mi bebé precioso. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa, mi amor? Ven. Ven. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ow. No me patees. Precioso. Taquito precioso. ¿Quién es mi baby? Are you my baby? Are you my little baby? But yeah, he's such a cutie pie. And then Cookie's here too, but I don't want to bug her. I don't want to bug her. But she is here too. Hold up. La Cookie. Cookie Wookie. Cookie. Cookie. No? Okay. Well, I love you, babes. But yeah. It's a full house right now. In his house. Adios. Taco on Taco Tuesday? Oh my god. No, literally, Taco on Taco Tuesday. On Taco Tuesday. Precioso, galán, cuánto te amo. Hold up, I'm like scrolling through the comments. Use it all the time when you send emails. The fuck is scheduling an email? Ready for Turkey Day. Sprinkle Toes, I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm doing anything for Turkey Day. I'm not sure if we're, because I think I might be going to my aunt's for Turkey Day, if I'm being so real. I think I'm going to my aunt's. I kind of want to make something, but I don't know what the fuck to make. Oh, maybe I can make brownies. I low-key make brownies. Maybe I'll do that. Taco just ran out of the tent because I think he heard my mother. Oh, tea. I'll probably do that. I'll probably start scheduling emails then. I know, he is a love bug. He's such a love bug. Period, yeah. That's nice. That's smart. Ooh, 4 days off next week? I don't know if everybody's going to have 4 days off, but hopefully. But yeah. I hope everybody enjoys their time. I hope everybody enjoys Turkey Day and they enjoy their food that they're going to eat. And, you know, if they don't have food to eat, then hopefully you enjoy whatever food you do eat. I don't know. Maybe I'll vlog. Me vlogging at Thanksgiving. Catching the family fights, you know. Yelling world star every 2 seconds. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, I might hang out with a friend on this Friday, but I'm not 100% sure. It depends on whether if they're busy or not. Oh, well, an internship is still fun. School, not so much, but an internship is pretty fun. That's a new experience. A new experience, you know? Ooh, I'm gonna put this here because I don't want this to overheat. Oh my god, this wasn't even on? So I've been killing battery slowly. But yeah. But yeah, yo. What else? You said World Star on a live and they called you old? What the freak? I guess, is that an old thing? I guess it is an old thing. I guess you don't really be seeing World Star videos anymore. But still, whatever. It's like the difference of like this and this, you know? I feel like I do both. I feel like I accidentally do both. Um, but yeah, I don't know. How was my Halloween? My Halloween was fine. It was fine. I used my free pizza coupon that YouTube gave me a couple months back. So I got myself my little personalized pizza. What else? I dressed up as Snooki and I walked around San Diego dressed up as Snooki while doing errands with my mother. Um, People I don't think could tell that I was Snooki. I think they just thought that I was a girl that wore a lot of makeup and strained her hair and looked the way that she looked. I don't think it came across that I was in a costume, because it just looks so natural on me. So not like natural as in like, oh, I look so clean girl aesthetic, but like it just looked natural as in like it literally like looked like it was just my everyday vibe. um so there was that. But yeah, no, I didn't really do anything for Halloween. I didn't go out, I didn't party, I didn't drink, I didn't do anything. Like, a girl was so boring. I didn't do shit. I didn't hang out with anybody. Well, also because nobody fucking invited me anywhere. But like, I didn't. I don't know. I didn't do anything. No, I didn't. I didn't do anything. Um, but yeah, that was Halloween. I did take candy from the neighbors though because I woke up. So Halloween passed. Now it's November 1st, but it's early as fuck in the morning. It was like maybe 4:30, 5:30 in the morning, and I took Taco outside to go piss, and I looked across the street and I saw that there was like the tin trays or whatever the fuck, and I was like, is there still candy in those tin trays? And so then I ran across the street, I looked in the motherfucking trays, and there was, and I was like, girl, it's 5:30 in the morning, everything is wet with mildew or like dew or whatever the fuck, earth earth sweat, you know what I mean? Like everything has like a little bit of earth sweat on it. So I was like, I'm like, is this stealing? Like, it's like, I doubt they're gonna eat these. Like, they're fucking wet. You know what I mean? So I was like, I'm gonna take this shit. So I took probably like 15. I took like 15 fucking Reese's. And I took like, I wanna say like 6 or 7 of their like little like medalla fucking little like cake situations, whatever the fuck. They're like these little like soft bread, I don't know, like sweet bread. They look like a shell. I don't fucking know. I took like fucking 8 of them shits. And then I also took like a handful of fucking lollipops, you know what I mean? Because they had like 3 trays and they were all fucking wet. So I was just like, I'm gonna fucking take shit. I don't give a fuck. Like, why the fuck didn't they put this shit back inside at night? So I fucking took all that shit at 5 o'clock in the morning. I still left them some just in case if they did want to keep some. But I have like a very, very huge gut feeling that they probably just threw them in the trash. But anyways, you know, whatever. I took some candy, so that was my trick-or-treating. It was at 5:30 in the goddamn morning after Halloween, and, you know, I live in the Vida Loca. Um, but yeah, so that was pretty much my Halloween. And thank you, babes. Thank you, Project. I really liked my my costume as well. Ooh, with rental assistance. Okay, period. Halloween was fun. Early bird gets the worm. Exactly. Exactly. I was up and I went. Where have I been, babe? I have just been at home dealing with bipolar raw dog. Like, I was talking to a friend the other day and I was telling them how I do not know how it is. I went 23 years of my existence raw dogging bipolar. Like, I don't know how the fuck I did that. I don't know how the fuck I thought it was okay to raw dog bipolar for 23 years. I don't know how the fuck I didn't realize that it was a fucking issue. But it's because I didn't like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, now that I've been medicated for like the past like 3 or 4 months or whatever the fuck, like, now that I'm like unmedicated because I pretty much went cold turkey, bitch, because I fucking ran out of meds, it really like I really started thinking. I was just like, oh my god, like this is how I was living, bitch. Like the feelings, the emotions, the energy that I've been having, the like, but like it's not like a positive energy though, because it's like an energy that is just like too much, and it makes it difficult for you to go sleep. It makes it difficult for you to be hungry. It makes it difficult for you to like do stuff. Like it's just like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, so I was just like, I cannot believe I was raw dogging life like this. Like, I just cannot believe I was raw dogging bipolar, bitch. Like, I just cannot believe I was doing that. Like, it's like since I've been doing it for like the past 2 weeks, like I've genuinely just been having like, I don't know. Like I've just been having thoughts where I'm just like, what the fuck? Like how did I do this? How was I able to do? And then going through puberty and doing this? Oh hell no! Like how was I doing this? Like I really don't know how the fuck I was doing this. So, oh, I'm excited to get back on my pills, bitch. I'm excited because oh my Jesus, like what in the world? Ooh, the Pillsbury Halloween cookies. Sorry, bitch, I was reading the Pillsbury Halloween cookies. I always want to do the little cookies, but they're always sold out everywhere. And I watched Scary Grandmother Halloween Spooktacular. Okay, oh, Scary Godmother's Halloween Spectacular. Okay, period. I should have taken the whole bowl. Honestly, I should have. Um. Oh yes, my birthday is coming up. My birth is coming up. Freaking. It's happening on the 23rd. I'm gonna be 25. Oh my god. Don't fucking talk to me, man. This is so terrible. I can't believe I'm gonna be on my quarter. I'm fucking old. I'm kidding. I'm not old. But my quarter, though? Like, this is my quarter. Like, this is intense, you guys. Like, I don't think you guys understand how intense this is. Like, this is the quarter of my life. Like, granted, I'm probably not gonna live, for 100 years. But still, it's the quarter of my life. Like, this is spooky. Like, I'm gonna be 25. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for the frontal lobe to develop. Like, I'm not ready for all that. That was actually one of the themes in my psychosis, was the fact that my frontal lobe was going to develop, and I was going through psychosis, and I was like, I'm going to stay like this forever. Like, it was just like, it's too much. Like, I don't like thinking about it. It's scary. Like, I'm going to, but yeah, December 23rd. December 23rd. Oh, any advice for pet loss? Honestly, I feel like it's the same when it comes to human loss. Like, just take time. Take time. Try to do things that, bring you joy. You can look at memories and stuff and, like, reminisce and stuff, but just don't get too stuck stupid in it to where it's like, it paralyzes you. Um, and try to just do things that maybe will ease you when it comes to, like, their memory. Like, you could always, like, do some arts and crafts with yourself, or, like, maybe make a painting or something in their honor, or, if you have the funds, you can always, like, send off pieces of them to, like, go make a jewelry of them or something. Like, I feel like it's just pretty much the same thing when it comes to human loss. I feel like both human and animal losses are in the same, honestly, they're, to me, they're cut of the same tree. Like, it's just, like, it's a lot of having to cope and having to just go through the motions, you know what I mean? Just go through the motions of grief. Yes, yes. I already went to the meeting with my psychiatrist. I saw them today. That's why I have my pills. All of that is all good. I just can't start them yet because they're a morning pill, and I went to my meeting in the afternoon, so I have to wait until tomorrow morning to take them. Yeah, Tori. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing, is that, like, the one of the things that I feel like a lot of people don't understand when it comes to employment is that if you just can't, you just can't. Like, that's it. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, if a place is genuinely, like, making you not happy, and it's making you feel less than when it comes to, like, the human experience, then it's time to fucking walk away. You know what I mean? Like, it's not anything to be ashamed of. It's not anything to feel bad about. It's literally just, I don't want to be fucking abused at work. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be fucking abused at work. Like, I don't want to be emotionally, mentally, physically, you know what I mean? Psycho I'm having a stroke. But you know what I mean? Like, you don't want to be fucked in the head. So it's just like, If you gotta walk away, walk away. I don't know what scary godmother is. I need to see what that is. Yes, girl, the frontal lobe. It's so scary. You're 2 years away from 25, girl. Live it up. Live it up, okay? And heal because girl, I am so scared that I'm gonna turn 25 and then that's it, like it's done, like you know what I mean, like this character is locked in, like that's the thing that I'm so afraid of. And it's probably just the unmedicatedness of me that's thinking about it, but it's just like I'm just so afraid of that. Like I'm just so afraid that it's like I know that's not how it works, but the psychotic part of me is like, oh my god, that's how it works. So it's just like I'm just freaking out a little bit. I'm just freaking out a little bit. Um, but yeah, no, I don't know. Turning 25. What day does my birthday land on? I don't know why I'm looking around like if I have a calendar. I do not have a calendar. I don't know what day my birthday lands on. Can I check on here? Do I have a calendar on the I'm sorry, baby girl. I did not mean to scare you with the remote. I am so sorry, my love. Do they go? Oh, no, I can't. No. I mean, they tell me what day it is on there, but it doesn't. But it doesn't like let me click on it to like see the other days. So, but yeah, I don't know. I am excited for December 5th though because one of y'all helped me in being able to go to the Trisha Paytas concert, so I'm very very excited about that. And there is also going to be a Shein haul coming out soon. I know I said I was going to stop doing them. I know I said I didn't want to be a part of that anymore. I know. But listen, I needed an outfit for Trisha. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to say yes to this fucking sponsorship, bitch, because I want a fucking outfit for Trisha. I'm so sorry, God. I am so sorry. I will repent for my sins. I already know I'm going to hell because of this. I already know. Um, so there is gonna be a Shein haul soon. Because I needed an outfit for Trisha. So there's that. But I am very, very excited. When I was able to get when one of you guys donated for me to be able to get the tickets and I bought the tickets with the donation, I immediately started hyperventilating. I immediately started trembling. It was, listen, it was a lot on the senses. It was a lot on the senses. I immediately started hyperventilating because it's just the idea of being in the same room as her is like I just cannot believe it. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be in the nosebleeds, but I really don't care because I'm still gonna be in the same room as Trisha Paytas. And you bet your sweet fucking ass I am waiting outside at the end of the show to try my damnedest to freaking meet up with the bitch. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna try my damnedest to see her. You know what I mean? To get a picture with her or something. Like I'm gonna be waiting outside. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna wait outside. So I'm very excited about that. I'm like very, very excited about that. Because it's Trisha Paytas. Like, are you kidding me? Like, I've been rocking with that bitch for 10 years. And I'm about to see her on a stage singing. And the thing that I find even crazier is that I think I even talked about it on live, where I was like, I hate that I couldn't go to a Trisha Paytas concert back in the day when she was fucking doing concerts. I hate that I never got to see that bitch sing live. I hate that I never got to see her on, like, do her shit on a stage. And it's like God fucking descended from the heavens and answered my fucking prayers and was like, concert this year, sunshine. And I was like, oh my God. So I am gonna go be able to see her, and that's my little birthday gift, and I'm very, very excited for that. I'm like stoked as fuck for that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm excited, girl. I'm excited. Your girl is out here living the vida loca. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, this thing did not refresh. Hold up. I gotta scroll up. I'm so sorry, you guys. Whenever you get butt fuck high, I freak out. I'd freak out because I kept thinking my frontal lobe wasn't working. That's scary. That's spooky. I haven't gone high in a minute, too. I haven't gone high in a fatty, bro. That's another thing is that, like, oh my God, I want weed so bad. Like, I want weed so fucking bad. But I just don't have any. But Oh, you used to buy them in bulk at the beginning of the season to not avoid getting to avoid not getting them. But then maybe now it's my fault they're sold out. You're so stupid. You should be fine. Um, Queen. That is a little crazy, Andrea. I'm not even gonna lie. It doesn't even feel like I've been on YouTube for that long, but I guess I have. I guess I have or whatever. But like that's crazy, bitch. Oh my god. But hey, you get to drink legally. Party arty. You know what I mean? Unless you're from the UK, then you've been able to do that. But hey, turning 21 is fun as fuck. Um, you turn 33 tomorrow. Oh my god, happy birthday, PS. Happy birthday, my love. Um, you're 22 and you feel like a grandma. I feel that sentiment. Oh, my love. Yes, little Miss Sophia Sims. Wait, is that who? I had a friend that had a Sims account, so I don't know if maybe that's you. I don't know if maybe that's you. And I just don't remember your like Sim name. Um what movies? What is it called again? Something grandma or what was it called? The Scary Grand Godmothers. The Scary Godmother. Okay, T. I have thought about that. I have thought about the SSI and government assistance. And I was supposed to talk to my case manager about looking into getting that, but I want to work at the soap shop. Like is that so bad? I really want to work at the soap shop and I'm afraid of signing up for the government assistance or for the SSI or whatever and then getting the job at the soap shop and then like having to like cancel the SSI and it just like seems like such like a pain in the butt. So that's like I just want to see if I get the soap job. I really want to see if I get the soap job. You turned 24 3 days before. Oh my god. Happy birthday as well, babes. Happy early birthday. That's spooky. I'm spooked. Oh my god, getting older is so spooky. The Scary Godmother. This is so interesting. Oh, whoops, that's not how you do it. There we go. The Scary Godmother. That's very interesting. No, I do. I have an Amazon wish list, my love. It should be down in my description bar. My Amazon wish list should be down in my description bar. Oh, my birthday's on a Monday? I mean, I guess it's a moon day. I guess that's not too bad. It's a moon day. It's going to be very emotional. Oh my god, and it's my 25th birthday and it's going to be fucking emotional. Oh god, this is too much for me right now. Yes, I know that is a very fun way to end the year. I'm very excited to go see Trish. I'm so excited to go see Trish. How long has it been since I last smoked? Let me think. Cuz I bought those, but I bought those like 2 months ago, I want to say. I want to say it's been like 2 months, 2.5 months. I want to say. Because well, that's not true technically because those were like CBD pens. They weren't actual THC pens. So actual THC, it's probably been like 3 months. I did bum off my cousin's pen like 2 weeks ago, but like that doesn't count, bitch. You know what I mean? Like I haven't smoked flower in like 3 months. I haven't smoked flower in like 3 months. Yes, I do know what I'm gonna wear when I go see the Trisha Paytas. I need to do the Shein haul, and you guys will be able to see the outfit in the Shein haul. You turned 21 on the 9th and went to Vegas. Hey, period, Susanna. Party hardy. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Um, yes. Yes, right around Christmas, babies unite. I low key was it grandma was the movie Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer? Did that have a character that had cancer that had a bunch of wigs in the back of their car? Because if so, then that's a movie I need to rewatch because I remember that scene so vividly of her like jumping into the backseat of her car, and she had like a bunch of wigs in the backseat of her car, and like it was like a new wig for like a like different situations or whatever, like very like Myra coded, but like she was, I think I remember her being bald or she had like cancer or something, and she was like, it's like a fun way to live, you know what I mean, to like have like a bunch of wigs or whatever, and like have like a bunch of like honestly, it was very like Roger coded, it was very Myra coded. And I just remember they had like a bunch of wigs in the backseat of their car, and like I think they had to go into a store or something, and then like they put on like a black bob or some shit, question mark. I don't know, I just remember that so vividly, and I don't know if that was from Grandma Got Ran Over by a Reindeer or if it's from like a different movie, but I do remember that scene so vividly. But I can't find it on today's internet, bitch, because you know today's internet sucks booty cheeks. um yeah, Trish is not going to disappoint in the entertainment factor, 100%. 31 with the 26. I mean, it's not necessarily too bad of an 8. I mean, I mean, their frontal lobe is at least developed, you know what I mean? Um if anything, it's just, there might be like a difference in maturity, but I don't think it's necessarily like predatory, you know what I mean? If you were in your 40s or your 50s, then yeah, it might be a little predatory. But I feel like that's fine. I feel like 26 and 31 is fine. Oh, yes, I'll definitely try to see if I can do a get ready with me before the show. I do have a get ready with me for the Lola concert one, but like I did really bad at capturing the get ready with me ness of it all. So that's the only reason I haven't posted it, because I was just like, this is such like, oh my God. Like, I don't know. I've just been very unhappy with my videos recently, so that's why I haven't been posting, but I'm just gonna post them because fuck it, whatever, who cares? I'm just gonna post them. I'm just gonna have to post them. For Trisha's, she's gonna sing. Baby girl's gonna sing. She's doing a concert. For Trisha's, it's a concerto. She's doing a concert. She already gave us our set list. I need to put that set list down on my Spotify so I can have it ready. But yeah, no, she's gonna be singing. Baby girl's gonna be belting. She's gonna be on that stage singing. Um, but yeah. Thank you, Sprinkle Toes. Thank you, my love. You're gonna see Cupcake? Oh my God. Period. I was literally just talking about Cupcake the other day, bro. Cupcake is so fun. Oh my God, she is so fun. I love her. I love her music. She's a blast. I'm so happy that she's one of the like YouTube sensations that like blew up. You know what I mean? Yes, yes. I feel you on that. I've been watching her for that long as well. She's, I don't know, she's amazing. I don't care. I love Trisha. I love her. Hello, Angela. Hello, darling. Your head hurts right now? Oh, I'm sorry, my love. Take some ibuprofen. Um, yes. Trisha went to Wicked premiere and she went on the red carpet because fans of hers were screaming her name, asking for her picture and signature. Yeah, she's a queen. She's a queen. Baby girl is living the vida loca. You know what I mean? I'm excited to see which song she does. I know for a fact she's doing "I Love You, Jesus," and I'm so excited. Oh my God, I cannot believe I'm gonna see that bitch live. I cannot believe I am going to see this bitch live. Oh my God, this is gonna be so exciting. I am so excited. I am literally so fucking excited. I am so fucking excited. Oh my God. Yes. Yes. I'm not sure if yes, it is iconic that she's gonna be singing that. Dude, she's gonna be singing a bunch. I think she's gonna be singing she's gonna be singing a lot of her Christmas songs, and she's like, I don't know, I'm just so excited. I'm so excited. Am I gonna watch Wicked? I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I have never really been a musical girly. Like there's like a couple musicals that I've watched. I've seen a couple musicals IRL as well, because I'm cultured. But I don't really like watch musicals really, but I have watched like 3 musicals IRL, so get on my level. Get on my level. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna watch it, if I'm being completely honest. No, Butterfly did not. No, but no, she did not marry a cardboard cutout. I mean, I guess technically she did, but it was in Vegas and it was with Elvis, so it's like it wasn't a real wedding. And Angela, do I still smoke? Yes, I still smoke. It's just I don't have any access to marijuana. I don't have any access to marijuana. I bummed off my cousin like 2 weeks ago, and I took a couple hits off their pen, but I haven't had like I haven't had any marijuana. It's been a minute. Ooh, Rent is good. Rent was a good movie slash play. Rent was good. Rent was good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's not out yet, girl. I thought Wicked was already out. See, that makes me want to watch it even less. I thought that shit was already out, fool. She makes iconic ASMR vids. Lol, I love her impersonations. Yeah, period. It's not necessarily hard to do a tea break, especially when you're poor. So, yeah, no, it hasn't really been hard, babe. It's just, I just don't have smoke. That's it. It's out on Friday. Girl, I thought that shit was already out. They're low key a little fucky for that. I'm not even gonna lie. I am so sorry. They're low key a little fucky for that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I have been on Twitter, like, seeing all the, like, discourse about Ariana. I have been seeing a lot of discourse about Ariana. Um, uh, to, like, every capacity of the word. I have been seeing, like, the press about Wicked. Like, I've been seeing all that stuff. But, you're all good, Jesse. You're all good, my love. As long as you're comfy, babes, have some sweatpants or shorts on and just chillaxing. Um, period, Angela. Period. Have fun with that. I'm currently waiting for one of them to call me back. We keep having like a weird back and forth, but I'm currently waiting for them to call me back. I know. I don't know. I've been seeing. I don't know. I've been seeing a lot about the Wicked stuff, and I don't know. It's just been a lot. Hello, Digital Bath. What's up, my love? Diabetes pills. What's going on, baby? What's going on? I know it's been a very, very long time. Yes, I have been seeing that, Jesse. I have been seeing a lot of that discourse. A lot of people are saying that. Especially because of like how much they cry and stuff like that. They're saying that. But yeah. Yerp. Ugh. Hello, Pauline. Hello, darling. I would if I could, babes. I do not have money for that shit. Diabetes meds forever. Period. Um, but yeah, I don't know. So I am also my nails are growing. There's that too. Look. Ooh, she's a woman. Look at that. Nails grown. Ooh, woman activities. um I know. I do need to come live more often, and I want to. I low key want to do it more often. For like I don't know. I want to do it more often. I remember I had that streak for a minute there where I did it for like 6 months straight or like 8 months straight or some shit, and like that was fun. Granted, I was very unmedicated and also very manic around that time, but it was still fun. You know what I mean? It was a fun time. So I definitely do want to come live on more often. But yeah. The consistent streams, not the mental illness. Yes, period. Yes. But yeah, I know. I should definitely come on stream more often, and I definitely will. It was the best time of your life. Chill, babes. Chill, chill, chill. Chill. That's a lot. That's a lot on my back. That's a lot. That's crazy. But yeah, no. I don't know. I definitely should. Maybe I'll go live again tomorrow so that we can clean together. Because I've been meaning to clean my room for realsies, like where I like put the clothes away, I put all my belongings away, you know. I finally did my bed though. I made my bed the other day, so I mean, hey, I at least did that. But I do want to like put the clothes away because the clothes has not been put away. So I really gotta put the clothes away. Also, I really need chapstick, bitch, because my lips are burning. They're fucking burning out of my skull. I really need chapstick. I need chapstick. Where's my chapstick? Oh my god. I have my gloss. I have all this other shit, but where's my chapstick? Yeah, chapstick number one. Where's the other one? There we go. Oh. Yes, don't worry. I definitely will pace myself. I probably won't do the sleep streams because those did cause a lot of fucking anxiety because I was always so afraid that, like, I don't know, that I was going to do something weird in my sleep and that it was just like, I don't know, it was just causing a lot of fucking anxiety sleeping on stream because I was like, I'm going to do something weird. I'm going to somehow flash or I'm going to somehow, like, I don't know, I'm going to say something crazy, like, while sleep talking or some shit. Or I'm going to fucking, like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Or, like, I'm going to do one of those, like, weird things where, like, you accidentally like spit or something, or like I don't fucking know, you know what I mean? Like it was just causing way too much stress sleeping on live. But and also I be snoring, bitch. I be snoring on live. Your girl be snoring. But I am very scared of doing the sleep streams, but I'll gladly do like the regular streams and stuff. I'll probably do a cleaning stream tomorrow. Thank you, butterfly baby. Thank you, my love. Yes, I used to do sleeping lives. Craziness. It was the air that got you through life. Oh my god. Did I snore? Yes, babe. I'm like known to snore. I'm like, girl, that's one of the main reasons why fucking pool guy stopped talking to me. Pool boy invited me to sleep over once, and that was the last time I spoke to him. Why? Because I'm pretty sure I snored hella fucking loud at night. I feel like that's what it was. I was either snoring or I was tooting, or maybe both. I don't fucking know. But I'm pretty sure it was that. And then he literally called me a lift at 6 o'clock in the fucking... He put an alarm for 6 o'clock in the morning to wake me up and kick me out of his house. And he looked so pissed. Like, he was so pissed. And I was just like, fuck. It was definitely the snoring. It was definitely the snoring. And I was probably tooting and booting or some shit in my nighttime, in my sleepy time. So it was just like, ugh. But, like, I need someone that's going to respect it. You know what I mean? Like, I need someone that's going to respect my snoring and my farting. Because it's just kind of like... I remember seeing a post one day where this guy, or maybe it was this chick, I can't remember, where they were like, I was falling asleep with this chick that I had just barely started dating, and when she fell asleep, when I knew she was asleep, when I knew she had knocked out, she immediately started like farting. And they were like, a part of me found it very endearing and cute because it was like, damn, you held in all these farts for me. You know what I mean? So it's just like, I need to find me a bitch that's gonna react that way. You know what I mean? That's gonna be like, oh my god, they held in all these farts. You know what I mean? Like, now they can't really, like, they can't help it. Like, they're gonna, like, the farts are gonna be let go, you know? But like, oh my god, you held in all these farts for me. Romance, you know what I mean? Um, and I also think it was the snoring bitch because I snore so loud. And then their house or like their apartment was like a concrete fucking apartment, bitch. So yeah, girl, it was definitely reverberating off the walls. Okay, it was like, you know what I mean? So I feel like that was probably one of the main reasons why they did not contact me back ever again. And honestly, I can't blame them. I can't blame them. It's not for everyone. You know what I mean? It's not for everyone. Um, but yeah. Hello, Lonnie. Hello, my love. 2.5. No, no, literally. Yeah, he was. No, he is. He is a fuckboy. 100,000% he was a fuck. He was my first fuckboy, though. He was my first official fuckboy. You know? Those are so hard to get over. The first official fuckboy is so hard to get over, but I'm already over it. Like I've been over it. I, I don't know. At this point, it's literally like he's just like in my mind, he's just like a creator, if that makes sense. Where it's like I'm like, oh, that's just like another influencer. You know what I mean? Like even though I went out with it, well, granted, we never went on like a date, bitch. But like even though I had like a special time with him and we fucked and shit, and we had a fun time at the pool and we had like a fun little getting to know each other moment or whatever the fuck. Even though we did all that and whatnot, and he was very sweet and would like pick me up and stuff like that, I don't care. You know what I mean? Like I don't care anymore. Like I literally just see him as like an influencer on my screen. Like I'm just like, oh, an influencer. I'm like whatever. Um, if anything, I'm still a little like stuck stupid on the situationship that I had in spring. Because the situationship that I had in spring, I was just like, I don't know. Like I'm just like, I don't know. They were so sweet to me. Like he was just so kind, and like I didn't talk about him on live because I didn't talk about him on anything because I was just so afraid of him finding out that I liked him, and I knew that that was going to be messy because we worked together. So and then also like the reason I say it was a situationship is because it was just our relationship was just very weird in the sense of like will they won't they, like it just felt very will they won't they, because it's like we would have conversations where he'd be like, no, like, you're just a friend, blah, blah, blah. And then literally that same day, he would text me crazy shit. Like, he would text me, I love me a cherry girl. And it's like me eating cherries. And I'm like, okay. And then another one where it's like, I really like that shade of pink on you or some shit. And I'm just like, okay. Like, I don't remember the exact text, but I remember the cherry girl one. That one, like, is implemented in my brain. And then, he said a bunch of weird ass text, bitch. Like, it was just like, it was literally like he was just fucking with me. Like, it literally felt like he was fucking with me. Because it was just kind of like, how are you going to tell me you don't see me that way, but then you're going to be texting me all this craziness? Like, you're going to be like, oh, like, you're just like so nice. And like, I just love, like, you're I loved how you supported me or some shit, and like blah 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 blah. And then like for him to reply, I love me a cherry girl. And then for him to, what was the other one, bro? Oh my god, I hate that I can't remember the other ones, because it was literally like it was a 3-part text where I was just like, bitch, what? um like, I don't know, he was just crazy. And then he would always invite me to go hike at these like far ass fucking places, and I'm just like, I don't know, he was just weird. And like he always wanted to talk, and he like it honestly felt like I was just his emotional fluffer, because it's like it kind of just felt like it honestly, like when I was watching New Girl, and I stumbled upon that episode where Nick is Zoe Deschanel's emotion, or Jess's emotional fluffer. It started to make me realize that like I think that that's what I was for that coworker, where it's like they liked hanging out with me and they liked my energy, but they didn't like find me sexually attractive, so they didn't want to like do anything like relationshipy, but they still wanted like emotional fulfillment, you know what I mean? And like personality fulfillment. So it's like we would talk about video games and we would play video games together, and it's like I don't know. I don't know. They were very odd, and body language was also very odd with them, and they were just very odd in general, but I really appreciated them because they were just very sweet, and I did enjoy hanging out with them, but it was just very like it was just very up and down. It was just very up and down, and I just didn't really understand what we were. And so I don't know. And I remember I went through like a mild manic episode, but when I finally like left my job, and so I ended up fucking unfollowing them and removing them as a follower, and then his response was to block me. So that's pretty much where we ended it. And then I remember I also tried to like send them like a thing on Pokemon Go, because you know how like you send gifts on Pokemon Go, and then he blocked me on Pokemon Go. So yeah, I don't know, he was odd, he was very very odd. um I don't know why it warranted me getting blocked. I didn't even, and also I helped him during like his like mental crisis. Like I helped him with like resources and stuff, and I even told him that I had like mental crises of my own. But yet for some reason when I went through my mental crisis, it ended up in him like removing me. And I just found that so crazy. And then there was like another time when he called me drunk and he was like asking me in tears if I liked him or whatever. And I was like, I mean, yeah, but like this, like, I don't know, like this is just a lot, fool. Like, I've only known you for like 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks. And like, this is like very intense. And it's just like, and then I was like, I think I told him, I was like, well, you know, and you're still like stuck on the chick that you're stuck on. And he's like, but how do I stop being stuck on her? And it was just like a lot. Like, like it was just a lot. And then like he would post stories like about me, and it's like, you understand what I'm saying, bitch? Like, it was just a fucking lot. Like, it was just a fucking lot. And maybe it was all in my fucking head, but I know it wasn't in my head, bitch, because I have screenshots. So it's like, it was just a lot. And then, like, he would send me videos and he would send me pictures and, like, he would send me flowers and shit on like, camera roll. And he even gave me a flower at one point. So it was just like, I don't know, girl. Like, that whole situation was just really fucking weird. And so it's just like, I'm still, like, a little stuck stupid on it because I was, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, I don't know, like, I'm just a little stuck stupid on it because it's just like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck even was that? But it's like, I'm just like a little stuck stupid on it. Just a little, just a little. Um, I don't think it was cute snores, girl. I'm pretty sure I was fucking, I'm pretty sure, like, I'm pretty sure that's what I was doing in that fucking, when I was at that fool's house. Why do guys get put off? I don't know. It's because guys are such pussies and they're like, I can't sleep with all that noise. Bitch, I need noise to be able to go to sleep. You know what I mean? Like, as long as it's not talking, I'm down. Because I hear snores as like white noise. Like, to me, that's just white noise. Unless it's scary snores. Because I have had a couple people in my life where they have scary snores. Where it's not just like, no. I had one that would go like that, and like that was a little scary. And then there was this other guy that I knew that would like he would like grind his teeth at night like when he was sleeping, and that was fucking scary because it's like you can hear the bones in his jaw click clack a lackin', bitch. And it was just a lot. It was just a lot. But it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, some people have sensitivities, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like my snores are just really really fucking loud and they're like amplified, you know what I mean? So I feel like maybe that was what the problem was. Like, sorry, I can't fucking breathe. No, literally, like, straight the fuck up. Like, I'm sorry that I'm trying to get air into my lungs. Like, and I'm sorry that I don't have money for a CPAP fucking machine. And even if I did have money for a fucking CPAP machine, it's not like you would let me fucking use the CPAP machine here. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, I'm fucking sorry. Like, I'm sorry. No, he didn't have a roommate, bitch. He lived alone. He lived alone, queen. It was his apartment. He lived alone. Yeah, small PP. I mean, he did have a small PP though. And yes, he was a Scorpio. And yes, he did have a small PP. Well, he had an average size PP. Girl, peace and love. But when you're obese, an average size PP is a small PP. Um, Not like he was obese, but I mean me obese. Like, since I'm fucking obese, bitch, an average size PP is equivalent to a tiny fucking little dingling. I'm so sorry. Like, every man that I've ever had sex with that is fucking like below 5.5 or like 5 or sometimes, God forbid, like 4 something, it's like, girl, it's very hard to get to the crevices. I am so sorry. The ass is in the way, my fat pussy's in the way, my thighs are in the way. Like, it's like, it doesn't really work out that well. It just does not work out that well. But yeah, no. You'd be blowing the horn hard in my sleep. Maybe you've told me to stop holding in my gas during the day. No, literally. Like, you better fart that shit out during the day, bitch. I don't want to fucking hear that shit at night. Um, exactly. If he's not gonna fart and snore with me, then he is not the one. No, literally, me too, bitch. I be farting. I don't care. I be farting everywhere I go. I be farting and tooting and fucking hooping and hollering. I don't give a fuck. If I gotta fart, I gotta fart. Like, it's just, it's my body. Like, what do you want from me? Do you want me to fight God? God is the one that did this. Okay? The universe did this. Mother Nature did this. Okay? The creators of whatever the fuck planet we are on did this. Like, what the fuck do you want from me? I'm gonna have to fart and burp. Speak of the devil. Girl, he was a fuckboy too. I know he was a fuckboy too. I know he was a fuckboy too. I know he was a fuckboy too. I think I tagged him once on story because he tagged me on story. And like, oh my God, girl, that whole situation is so crazy to think about. That whole situation is so fucking crazy to think about. I don't know. That whole situation is very crazy to think about. Yeah, I can't stand dudes that flip flop either. It was too much for me. It was just too much. Yeah, that dude did not know what he was doing. Remember when I asked you? Stop, Jesse. You're gonna make me fucking call myself out right now. Remember when I asked you for $10 so I could fucking Uber him to me? Because I was like, I want to hang out with him. I was like, I'm being thirsty, bitch. I want to hang out with him. Um, yeah, queen. That whole situation with that fool was crazy. Exactly, especially because he wanted to do crazy hikes with me. Like, he didn't want to do no, like, oh, let's go on a little trail. Like, no, bitch, he wanted to go on the Three Sisters with me. That is, like, one of the most intense hikes in fucking San Diego County. And this fool wanted to go do the Three Sisters hike with me. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, no, fool. No, no. And don't get me wrong, I wanted to go hiking, but not the hardest hike that there is. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, oh my God. Yes, I really think he was going through some shit and didn't know how to deal with a genuine friendship slash relationship. I honestly think that that's what it was. Because it's like, I enjoyed playing games with him. I enjoyed talking to him. You know what I mean? Like, it was fun. You know what I mean? Granted, like, did he really get to know me? No, not really. But like, but also it's because I didn't really open myself up. But the reason I didn't open myself up is because it's like, I feel like I always open myself up to guys in the very beginning. And then they always just end up, like, stop talking to me. But I feel like I fucked up this time because I think me opening up would have like helped the situation more, but it's like I just didn't want to open up. You know what I mean? I didn't want to open up in that moment. You know what I mean? Like I didn't want that. I didn't want to like I don't know, you know what I mean? Like I didn't want to be vulnerable like that for once in my existence. I just did not want to be vulnerable like that. And I don't know. And then when I was vulnerable for a split second, it's like he low-key clowned me on it. So it was just kind of like, I don't know. Like, it's just like, I don't know. Like, I just, like, believe me, I understand the clowning because, like, now me looking back at the situation that I was tweaking on before then, like, I totally understand. But, like, at the same time, like, it's just like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't doing that to him. Like, I was giving him, like, genuine advice. And, like, I don't know, girl. Like, it was just too much. It was just too much. And, like, I don't know. That whole situation was just too much, low key. Hello, Forever Lasting. Hello, darling. Yes, I have seen the trend where no one would hear you scream, and it's crazy. I remember I saw this one of a couple where the guy went, "What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck are you saying, dude? Get the fuck away from. What the fuck? You're fucking weird." Like, no, you're being fucking weird fucking saying that shit. You're fucking weird. You're fucking weird. like, like just getting mad at the girlfriend. Like not even being afraid or anything, just fucking getting immediately angry. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why the fuck would you say that? You're a fucking weirdo. Like I was just that video was too much. That video was hilarious. That was one of my favorite ones of that trend. It was so good. Yes, 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 queen. It was a mental breakdown. It was a mental breakdown. Exactly. Like it's just like it was just like I was like I don't know, dude. I don't know. You shit white noise for real. You're so stoops. Um yeah, I really like that trend. That trend is hilarious. Yes, the listen. I can handle a lot when it comes to sleep. I can handle a good amount. Murmurs I can't handle. Like if I can hear a conversation but like far enough to where I can't hear the words but like I can still hear like the idea of a conversation, it makes me go fucking insane. And that's why sometimes I sleep with my TV on because I can't stand hearing words that aren't words, if that makes sense. Like I don't know what it is, but it just like it does something psychologically to me where I just go fucking cuckoo bananas. And then The other one I can't handle is the teeth grinding. Like when people grind their teeth at night. That happened one time when I went on a Tinder date with this guy and I spent the night at his house because I don't know, girl. I actually don't really know why I spent the night at his house, but I spent the night at his house and it was a fucking nightmare because he was fucking grinding his teeth and he didn't have a mouth guard or anything. And I made sure to tell him in the morning, I was like, you should really get a night, you should really get a night guard. Like, you should really get a night mouth guard. Like, cover them bitches up because like get some fucking rubber motherfucking grills, bitch, and put that shit on. Because I was like, oh, hell no. Like, it was terrifying. Like, hearing the bones scratch upon each other, bitch. Like, no, bitch. It was too much. It was too fucking much. It was too much for me. It was too much. Hello, Cindy. Hello, darling. Yes. Yes. Going number 2 in public is wild. Really? Shit is a crime in jail? I be pooping out in the Publix. I don't give a fuck. Okay? If I have to take a shit, I have to take a shit. All right? I'm not going to hold in my shit for the next 2 hours until I get to come home. Like, fuck no. I am taking a dookie. I literally took a dookie at this my mom and I got invited to like this dinner situation at this like house restaurant, but it's like a fancy house restaurant. And girl, I took a shit in their motherfucking bathroom. I was like, I gotta take a dookie. If I'm about to eat food, bitch, I gotta take a dookie. I'm so sorry. And I took a dookie. I am so sorry. Sometimes a dookie has to happen. Yes, yes, exactly. The crevices are not being reached. Exactly. Exactly. And I do it again. Period, Jesse. $10 and you get to be all flirty and go on a date with a dreamy fuck boy. I got you. Period, Jesse. Yes, you get the vision, bitch. It's because I was thirsty. I'm not even gonna lie. I was so thirsty for that fool. But like he was just too much on the mental. And that's why I removed him as a follower and I took but I didn't want to block him. Cause I was like, no, like I still want to be able to like open up this chapter, you know what I mean? Like when I'm like better mentally, because I don't think I was medicated back in spring. So it was like, you know what I mean? And like no, and honestly, I fucking went so manic, bitch, that it ended up getting me pills, you know? So like that situationship helped me get my pills essentially. So and it helped me get the help that I needed, you know? Like it was like literally like the straw that broke the camel's back. So it's like, you know, I can't be too mad about the situation, but it's just like I don't know, like it just seems so crazy to block me. Like fuck. Like you didn't even give me a chance to explain myself, bitch. Like fuck. And the reason I blocked him was because he posted cuz I was going through mania, bitch. Like I was going through the like derealization, like feeling like I'm in a TV show type shit. And he posted a picture of a flower and then he posted a picture of him hiking and then the song that he put was my name. So it was like it was just too much. It was just too much for me. It was too much for the psyche and this was literally like a day after he had told me that he wasn't interested in me romantically. So it was just like, you're fucking with me. Like, you're fucking with me. Like, why are you like putting subliminal messages in your fucking stories? And the reason I know he was putting subliminal messages in his stories is because he told me about the other chick that he was interested in and the subliminal messages that he was putting for her in his stories. But like, the subliminal messages that he was putting for her were like a very specific genre, and then the ones that he was doing for me were also a very like he was doing flowers and he was doing like my name and he was like doing like weird shit. He was doing weird shit. So it was just like I took him off. Like I was just like I can't see this right now. Like it was just like literally like on something like I just cannot be witness of this right now. Like it's just too much for me right now because it's like it's just fucking with my head. And so I took him off. But it's like damn bitch, like a bitch couldn't go through fucking mental illness for a day or two and then like re-add you. Like shit, you gotta block me right the fuck away. But yeah, girl, he blocked me. He blocked me. Ugh, that is one thing I will say about Pool Boy is that no matter how many times I've gone like full mental cuckoo bananas, that man still follows me. And honestly, respect. Respect. Like I followed and unfollowed that man. I want to say like a billion fucking times, and he still follows me. And I was like, oh my god, respect. Like we love you, Pool Boy. We love you, fuck boy. You know what I mean? Like we love that man. We don't love him, but you know what I mean? Like oh my god. Period. But yeah, no. Ugh. but like blocked me after like not like girl, like you didn't even give me like a moment to breathe. You didn't even give me a moment to realize that oh, like what did I just do? Like you didn't even give me a moment to explain myself. Like oh, so rude. Ugh. Exactly. Like why block me? Like exactly. Ugh. Exactly. Men be like, I like you, but I don't like you enough to be with you. Exactly. Literally. Exactamundo. Yeah. You'd pull the prank, but my friends would just tell me not to be cringe, period. Period, Moon. I'm happy for you, my love. You guys met on a dating website? Kind of giving me hope. Give me hope. They are allergic to commitment. Men are so allergic to commitment. It's so annoying. And he was so sweet, and that's why it's so annoying. He literally, girl, another one of the crazy things that he did, stop. He literally got off the trolley. Okay, got off the trolley from one side. Okay, let me explain. Woo, how do I explain this? How do I explain? Hold up. We need a pen and paper, bitch. I need to explain the insanity that this man made me go through. Okay, the insanity on the mind that this man made me go through. So listen. I don't give a fuck if you guys think I'm being dramatic. I don't give a fuck, okay? The girlies that get it, and the girlies that don't, okay? Let me explain. Hold up. Let me go get a piece of paper. I need a fucking piece of paper. Hold the fuck up. Hold the motherfucking phone. Oh my god. Oh, this is insanity. No, girl. He was doing fucking brain warfare, okay? I don't care what anybody says. That man was doing brain warfare. Cause like what? Okay, listen, bitch, listen. Hold up, let me catch up. Yes, Jesse, you get it. Murmurs are too much. I can't handle it. Oh, I can't handle it. Ooh, Scorpio vibes, period. Living that. Living the vida loca. I low-key like Scorpio men. Because, like, they're, I don't know, there's just something about them. You know what I mean? I do like Scorpio men. Yeah. Coworker was a Gemini. So, like, are we really surprised? Like, are we really surprised? But I think that's why I also got along with him so well, because Capricorns and Gemini men get along very well. So it's just like, it was just so frustrating, yo. Like, if he was just like, it really is like on some stupid gay shit where it's like perfect people, wrong time type shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's low-key what it felt like. Because, like, we were both going through shit. You know what I mean? It wasn't just him going through shit. But it's like I was going through, like, weird fucking mental disorder shit, and he was also going through weird mental disorder shit, and it was just like, I don't know, but I don't understand why the fuck he gave up on me so quickly. Like, damn, girl, like, I can't unfriend and unfollow and then, like, I still have the opportunity to come back. Like, you know what I mean? Like, whatever. Any hoozles. Ow. What was that? Oh, the little healing nugget on there because I popped a pimple. Yes, story time. Okay, I'm gonna pull out the visuals. I'm pulling out the visuals. Yes, it was brain warfare, bitch. I'm telling you. Okay, listen. Yes, all the ego with all the secrecy. That's spooky ooky. Spooky ooky, babe. Okay. Maybe he took it as a hit to his ego that I unfollowed him, but it's like, oh my god. Like, come on. I didn't block you, sir. Like, clearly I still wanted to recontact. You know what I mean? Like, come the fuck on. Okay. Let me paint the picture. This is me. This is him. Okay? We're on the trolley. Okay? And then this is the door that was taken. Okay. So listen. This is me. Okay? This is the aisle, right? This is to the best explanation that I can. These are our seats, right? He did not sit next to me. I did not sit next to him. He was very weird about being in each other's energy. Whenever we were at work, if I moved a step, this fool would move an opposite step. And it was just like so awkward. And I feel like you could just feel like, to me, it felt like I could feel the electricity coming through the both of us, because it was just literally like two magnets trying to be as far away from one another. Like, you know, like when you flip the magnet and then like it like does like that thing where it goes like that, you know what I mean? So like the fucking things don't touch it. Like, it literally felt like that. So we were sitting in opposite seats, but we were like still able to talk to each other, right? So we get to his stop. This fool walks out this way, right? He walks out this way, okay? There's more train. Let me paint a little bit more train. Okay? There's a walkway right here when you walk out of the train, okay? This motherfucker gets out of the train. He says goodbye. He gets out of the train, and then he without me realizing or knowing, before the train leaves, this motherfucker runs to this side of the fucking trolley and takes a picture of me before the trolley leaves without me noticing. And then he sends it to me. Does that sound like friend activities to you? What the fuck do you mean you're getting off the fucking trolley, literally racing the trolley essentially before it leaves to get to my side to be able to take a picture of me and then send it to me? And it was an artsy ass photo, bitch. And I'm so mad that I never got to post it before we stopped being friends. I'm honestly might just post it and it might just be messy, because like it's such a good photo of me. It is such a good photo of me. Like you can see my curls and like, oh my God. And like he took it like from the window. Girl. I was like, and like, girl. And I have proof. Okay? So it's just like I remember when he sent it to me that same day, like he literally took the picture and he sent it to me, and I looked at it and I smiled because I was just like, what the fuck? Like, you got off on the opposite side of the train and then you decided to run your little fucking tall ass to this side of the train to take a picture of me before the fucking train left. Girl, what? Like, girl, what? Like, are you kidding me? Like, the coworker was too much. The coworker was too much. That was too much for the psyche. Like, you're not gonna tell me that's too much for the psyche. Like, that's a lot for the psyche. And then there's another time, listen, girl, he did a lot of stuff. There was another time he told me, he was like, I'm saving up money, blah, blah, blah. I have to save money. Why the fuck did this man offer to buy me an elote? I thought you were saving money. I was like, no, I don't want a fucking elote. You're saving money. And then there's another time when we were hanging out. No, he did not like taking pictures of random stuff, bitch. He literally ran to the other side to take a picture of me specifically. And then he mentioned it later on, like in our friendship or whatever the fuck it is that we had, where he was like, oh yeah, that day when I took a picture of you. And he did. He took a picture of me from the fucking trolley. But then there was another time when we were hanging out at the park, and girl, shut the fuck up. 2 times we were hanging out at the park, right? There was this one time when he picked up a flower and he was like, oh, this is so messy. Okay, it's because it's really hard to explain the whole situation. Whatever. He picked up a flower and he said he was gonna go take it to someone, and then we ended up hanging out for the rest, not for the rest of the day, but we ended up hanging out for like another hour or 2, and then he ended up giving the flower to me instead of the person that he was gonna give it to originally. He was like, here, you can have a flower, and he gave me the flower, and I was like, oh, thank you. Like, the fuck? And then there was another time that we hung out at the fucking park, and this motherfucker offered to get me a Gatorade, because I was like, fuck, like I hate that I didn't get myself a regular drink. Like, this is so fucking annoying. And because like I was just annoyed that I didn't get a regular drink when I went to the store. And he was like, I can get you a drink. And then he ended up buying me a drink from a freaking paletero, bitch. And he bought me a Gatorade, and he comes back. He went to go get it, by the way. Like, he literally got up, walked across the fucking park, bitch, like this big ass fucking park. He walked across the park, went and got me a drink, came back, sat down, was waiting for me to open it. I opened it, I tried to drink it, and I drank it or whatever, and then I was like, oh, it's frozen. Like, fuck, like I'm just gonna have to wait until like it unfreezes. And he was like, no. And then he took it from me and he ran back to the fucking paletero before the paletero left, bitch, and he got me another Gatorade. Like, Like, I know that's bare minimum, but like, are you freaking kidding me? Like, what? And it was just like, I don't know, girl. And then he would always compliment my outfits. He would always compliment how I looked. Like, it was just like, he was fucking with me. That man was fucking with me. Like, he was fucking with my head. He was fucking with me. And the post on his story was it broke the camel's fucking back. Cause I was just like, I can't tell what it is you want. And I can't do this anymore. Like, it's just like, I just literally can't do this anymore. Like, I can't do this whole will they, won't they. And like, I just can't do it. Like, that's just it. Like, I just can't do it anymore. I just can't do it anymore. I can't. I just couldn't do it anymore. It was too much. It was too much. It was too much. Yes, Jesse, yes. It was literally, like, it was such a good photo, Jesse. Oh my God, I need to post it. I'm gonna be messy. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post it. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be so messy and I'm gonna post it. I don't give a fuck. I'm posting that shit tomorrow. I don't care, bitch. I literally don't care. I am posting it. It was such a good photo. It was literally such a good photo. Oh my God. It was such a good photo. It was such a good photo. Yes, I fucking you, your BBW ass. Honey, chill. What did he look like, girl? He was a Mexican. And he was just fine. Like, that's it. He was just Mexican and fine, girl. He was tall. He was very funny. Like, he knew how to make me laugh. Like, it's very rare whenever a man can make me, like, genuinely laugh, and he knew how to make me laugh. There was this one, maybe it's just like a you had to be there type of situation, but there was this one time when we were at the park, and he asked me, he was like, do you like this? And before I could even, like, I was about to say no, like, he said, like, do you like this? I'm sorry, I don't know why it's so funny to me. He was like, do you like this? And I was gonna be no, and he's like, cause I don't. He like gave them to me, and I don't know why, but I found that shit so funny. Like, the way that he did it, like, he like took him out, he was like, do you like this? And I was like, oh, cause I don't. It was just funny, bitch. And like, I don't know, he was just funny. Like, he was just a funny guy. And he was tall, and he knew how to dress, and he smelled good. Oh my God. But yeah. And like, we like kind of sort of knew each other, but not really. Like, we knew, like, I genuinely think I knew of him in high school, but I don't think I knew him. But I think I knew of him because he looked familiar. Like, that's it. Like, he just looked. And then we did have like a couple mutuals where it's like, I knew the person that he was talking about. Like, I was like, oh, like, I know that person. Like, I don't know them like that, but like, I know that person. And so it's like, I don't know, you know what I mean? And then I looked up our signs. Like, I looked up, like, not our signs, girl, like our charts. I looked up our charts, and apparently we were karmics. So it's like, I don't know, girl, you know what I mean? Like, it was just a lot. Like, me and, like, it was just a lot. It was just a lot, girl. It was just a lot. I love your BBW fat ass. Thank you. Thank you. You are a very, very beautiful, gorgeous girl. Thank you. A dream girl. Thank you. Yes, I fucking your mother. Pardon? You're fucking me all days. Okay, period. All right. Okay, honey. Maybe I should. Oh my God, imagine. My mom always says that I would get so many men in Texas. So maybe I should change my shit to Texas or something. Who fucking knows? I guess, but like, it's like, girl, like, he would have had to have, like, because there was no way for him to see what I look like from behind through the window if he wouldn't have he literally had to, like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, he had to have the idea of, oh, I want to take a picture of her, period. Else, you understand what I'm saying? Like, he had to have the idea of, oh, I want to take a picture of her, period, before anything else, because he literally had to, like, he got off on his stop, he was walking normally, I saw him, he was walking normally, and then, like, the next thing I knew, I had a picture sent to my phone, and it's because he literally had to, like, I guess when he was out of my view, he ran across through and like took the picture before the fucking trolley fucking went away. You know what I mean? So it was just like it's just like, damn, like no man has ever done that. Like that was like, I don't know, bitch. I don't know, bitch. That was just a lot. Like it was just a lot. It was just a lot for the psyche. It was just a lot for the psyche. He had a nice everything, bitch. He had nice facial hair. He had nice eyes. Like he was tall. He had like, I don't know, girl. And like I said, like he was funny. He was interesting. Like we had like a lot of interests like in common. You know what I mean? Like motherfucker knew Spanish because he was, he was a Salvadoreño. So it was just like, I don't know, girl. Like it was just a lot. Like it was just a lot. It was a lot on the senses. It was just a lot on the senses. From NY. Ooh, let me tell you, the East Coast boys. Okay, period. I wouldn't mind me a New Yorker. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. I be watching a lot of videos of like New Yorkers talking, and it's just like so intoxicating. It is so intoxicating. Oh my god. Reggie, you are too much, honey. You are too much. That is very funny. Yes, exactly. Like I would just never forget that. Like it's just like, wow. No, this pool boy and ex coworker are two completely separate human beings. They are two completely separate entities. Pool boy, we're not talking about pool boy. We're just talking about ex coworker. But yeah, yeah. But yeah, and don't worry, I'm not gonna delete it. I'm not gonna delete it. I should. Hopefully, nothing happens to where I would have to delete this. But I don't think I'm gonna have to delete this video. But yeah, I don't know. I finally talked about the ex coworker thing. I never thought I was gonna talk about it, but I finally talked about it. It's because enough time has passed. But yeah, girl, I don't know. It was just a lot for the senses. It was like the first time I've ever experienced like a slow burn, I guess. But at the same time, it's like, you understand what I'm saying? Like it was like a slow burn, but it's like it was never gonna go anywhere because he was so fucking undecisive. So it's just like, I talked about him, girl. I be doing things that I don't even remember. So oh well. But yeah. But I feel like this is like the first time that I talked about him in depth. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know, girl. I don't know. That was just a lot. It was just a lot. It was a lot. And yeah. And I hate that I was blocked, but it's okay. I don't know. I feel like he'll probably come back at some point in my life because it's just like, I don't know, dude. Like we hit it off a little bit like too easily and quickly for us to like not be in each other's energy again at least once. You know what I mean? Like at least once. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Especially because we're karmics. It's literally in the stars. We were literally karmics. So it's just like, I don't know. But yeah. All I know is that I started working there and he immediately asked me for my Instagram. Like almost immediately. Like we talked for maybe like 30 minutes and then he was like, give me your Instagram. And like he did it in such a fuckboy ass way, but I was like, ugh. I was like, yeah, here's my Instagram. And that's when I had all my ass pictures like at the forefront of my Instagram. But yeah. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I don't know. Pool boy still follows me, babe. The ex coworker blocked me. The ex coworker blocked me a long time ago. But yeah, I don't know. I know, but we weren't technically coworkers anymore by the time that we ended stuff. Well, ended the friendship or whatever the fuck. We weren't even coworkers anymore by the time that we ended the friendship. No, the ex coworker is not a girl. The ex coworker is not a girl. I don't think a girl would be doing this much damage to the mental fucking space. I feel like a girl would be more clear about their emotions and intentions, you know? But this fool was just, I don't know. It was something else. It was just something else. Him giving me the flower and him sending me flowers because I don't know, because we were surrounded by flowers that time when we hung out and stuff. And then him fucking, and then he was also a spiritual dude as well. Like he was into like spiritual stuff and he liked talking about spiritual stuff with me. And it's like, I don't know, it's just like the first time that I've like known a guy that has any amount of interest in what it is that I had to say. That sounds so sad. But it's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, I don't know. Like, convo was fun. Hanging out was fun. Um, we would like play Hearthstone while he was on his way back home and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, he would be on the bus on his way home and I would be home already. And we would be playing like rounds of Hearthstone together and stuff. So it's just like, I don't know. It was just weird. It was just weird. And it was just weird. It was just like a very weird moment in time. Yeah, boys be playing mind games because I feel like I was pretty clear. Like I was like, I do. Like I told him I was like, I do like you, but you do seem very stuck on your past. You know what I mean? Like on your ex and stuff, or ex situationship or whatever. You know what I mean? So it's like I wouldn't really want to start anything if like I know you're just doing it just to like get over the situation, I guess. And then for him to say, how do I get over the situation, it's like that's almost him like kind of confirming that it's like, you know, that he would have wanted to like have something. But then he kept going back on his word and he kept saying like, no, no, I just see you as a friend. Like, you're just a really cool friend. You're just a really great friend. Like, you're just a great support system. And it's just like, okay, like, all right, like, okay. And it's like, no, like, you're just there, like, you know, you were just there for like a very hard time in my life, and I really appreciate the support that you know, gave me, and like the resources that you offered and stuff like that. And you know, like, you were just like a great support system and blah 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 blah. But like, no, you're just a friend. You're just a really good friend. And then not even like a skipping a beat later being like, I love me a cherry girl, and like craziness. So it's just like, I don't know. And then for him to send me videos all the time and like for him to send me pictures all the time, it was just like, I've never had a conversation with a guy like that before. And so it was just like, I don't know, it was just different, and it really had me, it had me a little boba. You know what I mean? I was a little I was a little dum-dum, you know what I mean, around that time. But eh, oh well. He fucking blocked me, so sadly that chapter is over unless he decides to open it, because it's going to be him that has to open it, you know what I mean? Granted, I am going to be messy, I am going to post the picture tomorrow, but but I'm going to do it in a carousel, you know, I'm going to do it in a carousel. Um but yeah, no, so it's just like, I don't know, craziness, I don't know. I feel like I'd flourish with the girl too. I feel like I would flourish with a girl too. It's just, I don't know. It's like, it's really weird talking to women on dating apps for some reason. And I feel like that's kind of funny because maybe that's what men feel when they try to talk to women on dating apps. But it's like, whenever I try to talk to a woman on a dating app, like, it just feels so weird. Like, I don't know why, but it just feels very weird. Um, like, it doesn't feel romantic. And I think the reason why is because I don't know, maybe it's like mental illness, maybe it's like me having to learn how to decenter men or something, but it's like I don't feel like immediate feelings when it comes to girls. Like, I don't feel like an immediate like, oh, like, you're so pretty, like, oh, now I'm like fucking, you know what I mean? Like, now I'm like, I'm simping. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like that. With guys, I feel like I can simp pretty quickly, where it's just kind of like twirling my hair type shit, and I'm like, oh my god, like, I'm immediately fucking sipping like within like the first like, you know, 10 minutes of talking to the fool. But when it comes to girls, it's like it has to grow. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like whenever it comes to girls, it's always like they always end up being like friends at first, and then I get feelings for them, and it's like difficult for me. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's what it always is for girls. And it's like, I don't know why I don't have the same like chemical wiring for like falling head over heels over girls right away, but I do for men. I don't know. It's because I have to decenter men. That's honestly probably what it is. But it's like I don't know, and also it's because like I value women. Peace and love to the men out there. But like I value women, and it's like I don't want like the girl that I'm talking to think that like I'm just speaking to them out of like interest or out of like, you know what I mean? Like out of like, you know, like I don't ever want it to like come off that way. So it's like I feel like I'm just always a little too like pacifist. Like I'm just a little too like I don't want to flirt, I don't want to sexualize, I don't want to talk about none of that shit. Like and so that's why the conversation is always so boring, because it's just like I don't know how to like, you know what I mean? Like I don't know how to like do that to a girl. Like with a man, like I can do that shit easy as fuck. But it's like when it comes to a girl, it's like it just feels so like delicate, and it's like I don't want to like, I just don't want to come off weird. You know what I mean? And it's like, and I don't know, I just don't get emotions like that very quickly like that. Like it's like it has to grow whenever it comes to girls. Like it has to, like I have to grow the emotion of like being like interested in them in that capacity, like to that capacity where it's like we're dating and it's like a relationship and things like that. Like I feel like it would have to like grow. And I don't know, when it comes to men, I feel like it's so much easier for me to just like automatically be into Lululand. So it's just like I don't know. But I feel like I would love being with a woman because I know we would do arts and crafts. Hopefully they would know how to do like knitting or crochet, and they can like crochet me cute things, and then that's just going to be my entire closet. And then I would make them cute jewelry, and it's just like, you know, we would just have a beautiful gay sapphic fucking relationship. But it's just, I don't know, I just haven't met a girl where I'm like, I need you in my life, and like I want you in my life, and it's like a romance thing, you know? Like it's just, I haven't really experienced that yet. At least Reggie is here. We know what he wants. Yeah, yeah, literally. But yeah. I haven't really been on dating apps, like I said. It's like I'm very like on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off. Like I haven't really been on them like that. Yeah, no, 100%. He definitely needed help with his mental health and stuff, and I 100% agree with that. But also, it's like I don't know. We did have, there was like electricity, like it, like you could like, I feel like a lot of people could see it around us, especially because I would get a lot of people coming up to both of us being like that, you know. So it's like I don't know. It was weird. I don't know. That whole situation was very weird. Yeah, it's like new frontier and it's very hard to navigate. Yeah, exactly. Have you ever been hit at a party slash? Yes, but again, it's like I don't. It's like I feel like other women find it easy to be like, oh, you're attractive, let's like dance, and then like hopefully like something can come out of this, you know? With me, on the other hand, it's like, that's nice, but it's like I don't know. Like it's like I honestly think it's just like a mental illness thing where it's like I don't know how to like sexualize women like that. Like I can do it from the comfort of my screen. You know what I mean? Like I'll see a chick on Instagram and I'll be like, damn, that bitch is flying. You know what I mean? Tap tap. But like when it comes to like real life, like it's like you're very pretty, but like don't touch me. Like you're very pretty, and thank you for coming up to me, and thank you for choosing me on the dance floor, but like I'm not going to kiss you on the dance floor. I am so sorry. I don't fucking know you. Like I don't know you. I don't have feelings for you. Like I don't want to like fuck you, because it's like I've never even really fucked a woman before to begin with, so it's like I don't really want my first experience to be a rando bitch that I met at a club, you know, like peace and love. So it's just kind of like it just makes it a little bit more difficult for me, because it's like I haven't really had like a real experience with a woman yet, you know? Like a you understand what I'm saying? Like it's like when it comes to men, I feel like I devalued them in the sense of like it's a man. Like I was with a man for 5 years. I've like experienced men, like who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? Like it doesn't really feel like that scary of a territory because it's just like whatever. But when it comes to women, it's like I haven't had like my love story yet. I haven't had like a relationship yet. I haven't had like an experience with a woman where it's like, oh, like, you know what I mean? Like we're in love and we're together and stuff. So it's like it feels weird to like skip that and then go straight into like let's just fuck and like be horny. Like it's just like ew. Like I'm so sorry, but like no. Like I'm so sorry, but like no. Like if this isn't gonna end in a love story, like I'm not interested. Like I'm just not interested. Like I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. But I have been approached and I have danced with a couple girls at clubs and stuff, and it always just ends up in them kissing other chicks later on in the night, and I see it and I'm just like, damn, I guess I'm Cupid tonight. But it's like, but at the same time, like I'm like, but I wouldn't have done that though. Like I wouldn't have kissed them. Like it's like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's like I need to get emotions first. Like I need to get emotions to some capacity, and it's very difficult for me to get emotions like that when it comes to girls. It's very hard for me to get straight into like Delulu, like where I'm just like, I need to kiss them, I need to be around them, like da da da. Like it's just I don't know. I think it's also like in my head, like I just see it as so creepy. Like I'm just like, girl, you're being creepy. Like just walk away. But it's like when it comes to men, I don't see it as creepy because I'm just like whatever. You know what I mean? Like it's a man. Like who gives a fuck? But it's like when it comes to a girl, it's like ugh. Like no. Like give them their space. Like if they're not interested, they're not like get away. But it's like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. With girls, it's I don't know. I don't know. Period, Jesse. Period. Yeah, because that's pretty much how it's happened with me, where it's just pretty much been like childhood, like best friends and stuff, and because like my first real crush on it, well, besides it being like a famous person, but like my first IRL crush on a woman was someone that I met in middle school. You know what I mean? And I had a crush on them for the longest time, and then I got into my 5 year relationship, and then like the crush started to dwindle, and then I just started seeing them as a friend. And then by the time that they started to see me in a romantic light, I was like, I am so sorry, but like I'm over it. You know what I mean? Like I don't see you in that romantic light anymore. Like it peace and love, but it grosses me out. Like thinking about it grosses me out because it's like I liked you, but like now I don't, because like now it's been long enough to where it's like I don't see you that way. You know what I mean? Like now I see you as a friend. You know, so it's like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And then there's someone else that I liked for a little second there, but I think I just liked them because like it was like a I can fix them type of situation. Um and then that just I don't know, that kind of also really fell through. So it's just like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And then like there's been times where girls like me and I just don't like them back because it's just like I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think I just have very high standards when it comes to women because it's like it's not that I expect a lot out of a woman. It's just more of like I like I don't have high expectations when it comes to men because it's like you're a fucking man. Like, of course you're gonna be fucking stupid. Of course you're not gonna have a fucking brain cell. Of course you're gonna be fucking incompetent. Of course you're gonna be like, you know what I mean? Like, I get it. You're a fucking man. But it's like when a girl starts showing signs of that, I don't know what it is in my misogynistic ass brain, bitch. But I'm just like, no, absolutely not. Like, no. Like, I'm so sorry, but no. Like, no, 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 no. You're not about to be brain dead in front of me. I am so sorry. You are a woman. Okay, I expect better from you. Like, come on. You are embarrassing me. Like, no. You are embarrassing the woman population right now, bitch. No. I expect a man to be stupid as fuck, but it's just like when a girl is like rude or dumb or like not even dumb because like I like dumb because it's like I love Trish, but it's like not even dumb. It's like I don't know how to explain. Like you know what, when they're a man, when they start fucking being like a man, where it's just like you are incompetent, you have zero fucking manners, you know what I mean? Like you, it's like who the fuck raised you? Like when it starts feeling like that, like it's just like I just can't do it. Like it's just like no, no, I am so sorry. Like no, I expect my future partner to be creative, to be smart, to be like, you know what I mean? Like we're on the same wavelength here, you know? And it's like I just haven't really experienced that. I just, and like with the people that I have experienced that with, it's like I just end up falling out of love with them because I'm just like, it's been too long. And it also feels weird because it's like we've been friends, so it's like I don't want to do any relationship shit anymore, you know. I don't know if I'm making any sense. It's like, I know that sounds so bad that like but like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's like I expect a man to like fall down a cliff because he's tripping on his toes, but I don't expect a girl to be falling down a cliff because she's tripping on her toes. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's like I expect more from you, babe. Like, come on. Like, look, watch where you're walking. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe that's just, I don't know. Maybe I'm just fucking an asshole. But it's like, I don't know. I don't know. But even then, I still have high standards when it comes to men, because it's like once they start doing stupidity, you know what I mean? I fucking block them or I remove them and shit. And that's why I'm fucking single, because it's like I can't handle incompetence. I can't handle people that don't have fucking common sense. I can't handle people that don't know how to like be a human. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I expect a man to not know how to cook, and it disappoints me every time, but at the same time, it's like I expect it. You know what I mean? It's like, duh, you're a fucking idiot. Like, of course you don't know how to do it. But it's like when a girl doesn't know how to, it's just like, girl, like, what are you doing? Like, I'm so sorry, but like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, how are you going to reduce yourself to a man? Like, you're reducing yourself to the worth of a man. Like, I just don't get it. Like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, God. But it's just like, no, no, no. Like, I just expect more from my kin. I expect more. I'm so sorry. Like, it's just like, girl, like, how are you reducing yourself to the value of a man? Like, no. Like, I just can't handle it. I don't know what it is. I just can't handle it. I cannot handle it. I can't. I just can't. And then when it comes to clubs and stuff, it's just more of like, I don't want to fuck you. Like, I am so sorry. Like, I just barely met you, and it's like, I respect you, bitch. Like, I don't want to do that. Like, I'm just so sorry. I have respect for you, and I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? Like, that's all it is. I don't have respect for a man. I have zero respect for a man. So that's why I'm like, yeah, okay, fuck it. But like with a girl, it's like, no, girl, I respect you. Like, you just met me. I'm a fucking stranger. You don't fucking know where I've been. I don't fucking know where you've been. Like, we don't know where each other have been. Like, come on, girl. Like, and then also it's harder for girls to like be protective during sex. So it's just like too many variables. And it's just like, girl, like, no, no, let's get to know each other. Take my number down. Let's go on a date or something. Like, fuck. Like, oh my God. I just can't. I don't know. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't know. I just can't do it. I don't know. I just can't do it. I don't know. I'm an asshole. I don't know. I can't do it. I cannot do it. Ugh. Mm. Yeah, falling in love with the straight as a fucking ruler bitches. I think I experienced that once when I was like a kid. When I was like a kid. I had a huge crush on this chick from, I think we were in either first grade or maybe we were in kindergarten, and she had like a huge birthmark on her forehead. And I remember I had a huge crush on her when I was younger. But I mean, we were kids, and also it was hard for me to explain my emotions as a child. Yeah, see, that's scary. That's scary. Like, moving hella fast like that is so scary. Yes, exactly. It's hard to find a middle ground with flirting. It's very hard to find a middle ground with flirting, exactly, because it's like I know how women are treated when it comes to men, and it's just like I don't want to fall into that same category. Like, I just do not want to fall into that same category. Yes, exactly. Like, you don't want to do too much, but it kind of ends up not coming across at all due to it. Exactly. Yes, that's another one. Is that I can never tell when a girl likes me until it's too late, and then with men, it's like it's almost immediate. I feel like when you can tell. They try to take on the role of a man and then act like one. Like, girl, it's not cute. Exactly. Like, that's like, it's just something that I can't get over. Like, it's just like, I don't know. Like, it's just like, There's no other way for me to explain it. It's just devaluing yourself to the worth of a man is just so crazy to me. Like, it's like you're a woman. Like, it's like we are women. You know what I mean? Like, it's like beauty oozes from us, intelligence oozes from us, you know, like creativity, life, experience. Like, it's like all of that oozes from a woman. And for a woman to be like, no, and then like not have that energy and instead go for the fucking nasty, swampy ass energy of a man where it's like, I don't know how to do anything and I'm fucking useless. Like, I'm so sorry, but I can't do it. Like, a man is useless because he's a fucking man. But it's like when a woman goes down the useless route, in my eye, like, it's just like, I can't do it. I'm so sorry, God. But it's just like, girl, like, what the fuck? Like, I just can't. I just can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. Like, I'm so sorry, God. I just can't. Like, it's like we are powerhouses and you are choosing to be a shack. I just can't believe it. I'm so sorry, but I just genuinely cannot fathom it because it's like I am so used to, like, you know what I mean? Like being an independent, strong woman. So when I meet women that like don't know how to do like basic human tasks, it freaks me the fuck out. Like, it's like, what do you mean you don't know how to cook? What do you mean you don't know how to clean? Like, I know I don't clean my room, but like I still know how to clean. But like, what do you mean you don't know how to clean? Like, it's like watching Caroline on Two Broke Girls, bitch. Like, I'm so sorry, but what do you mean you don't know how to clean a bathroom and you just wipe the mirror? Like, what are you talking about? Like, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Or it's like, what do you mean you don't know how to wash your clothes? What do you mean you don't know how to, like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Like, I can't, like, I don't know. It racks my brain. I am so sorry. I just can't. I can't. I don't know. It's just, it's too much for me. It's too much for me. What do you mean you don't have hobbies? What do you mean you don't have things that you enjoy? What do you mean? Like, what are you, like, huh? Like, it just seems foreign to me. Like, it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's just very foreign to me. It's very, very foreign to me. Yeah, it gives me a major ick. And I know that that's probably like a very shitty way to look at it. And I totally get it. I totally get that maybe that's like not the right mentality to have. But it's just that, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's like I expect a man to not be shit. Like, you know what I mean? I expect, like, I fucking expect it. Like, when a man knows how to do human tasks, it's like, whoa. You know what I mean? It's like, damn. Like, someone cooked here. You know what I mean? But when a woman doesn't know how to do basic human tasks, it's like, what have you been doing? Like, it's just like, what have you been doing? You know? Like, just what have you been doing? Like, it's like there's like not an ounce of creativity, not an ounce of, like, I don't know, like, determination. I don't fucking know. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, what do you do then? Like, what do you do? I don't know. I guess they just live. And I mean, again, more power to them. You know what I mean? If you just like live, you know, more power to you, you know. I'm happy for you for being able to have the money to like order food and like have people to cook around you. You know what I mean? Like, more power to you. But at the same time, it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's like I find it like almost disappointing in a way. Like, it's like I'm a mother and I'm just disappointed. Like, I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's just probably me. Yes, exactly. I get a little freaked out when people who can't do basic shit on their own because it makes me feel like responsible to organize their entire life on top of mine. Hence why I haven't been with a man in ages. Exactly. Exactly. Because it's like when it comes to a man, it's like I already know walking into it that he's probably not going to be shit. You know what I mean? And it's like if he's not going to be shit, that's when I need to decipher for my own whether I want to stay in that or not. You know what I mean? But like that's, you know, and then when it comes to a woman, it's the same thing where it's like if but the thing is that if I walk into a situation with a woman and they end up being not shit, it's like it's just genuinely earth shattering to me, because it's just kind of like I don't know how else to explain it. It's just kind of like, huh? Like what? Like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's just weird to me. It's just very weird to me. It's just very, very weird to me. And also on top of that, it's like no. I am so sorry. No. No, 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 no. If I'm getting in a relationship with a woman, it's because it's going to be an equal relationship. You know what I mean? It's like going to be an equal opportunity, equal vibes. You know what I mean? Like, we do things for one another because we're fucking women and we have brains. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. Like granted, it can be split up. Like, I'm fine with it being split up, like where I cook and you do the cleaning, or you do the cleaning and or well, that's the same thing, but you know what I mean. It's because I like cooking. But it's like, but like, if one day I don't want to cook, I want my babe to know how to cook. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. Like, if like, I don't know. Like, it's like, if I'm gonna get in a relationship with a woman, I just expect it to be an equal situation. If I wanted someone that didn't know how to do shit, I would just go and date a fucking man. You know what I mean? Like, if I wanted someone that was just gonna treat me for the bare minimum and not know how to do anything and make me have to fucking cook when I come back from work and fucking make me have to fucking clean the house when I come back from work and make me have to do all this shit when I come back from work, then I'll just go and date a fucking man. You know what I mean? Like what the fuck? Like, no. Like, if I'm dating a girl, it's because I expect it to be like, oh my god, like a change. You know what I mean? Like, it's like a change. Like, it's like I get a beautiful woman, and like I don't have to cook every single night if I don't want to. I don't have to cook. I don't have to clean every single night if I don't want to. I don't have to fucking do certain tasks every single day if I don't want to. You know what I mean? Like, it's like an equal thing where it's like you do it some nights, I do it some nights, and it's like, it's like a good, nice back and forth. If I wanted it to just be all on my motherfucking back again, I would just go and be with the fucking dude. You know what I mean? Like, if I wanted fucking someone to not do shit, I would just go and be with the fucking dude. So it's just like, I feel like that's just the way that I think about it in my head. Like, it's just like, no. Like, I'm so sorry, but no. No. Because, like, I already know it's going to be impossible to find a man that wants to be in an equal relationship. But it's like, do I make sense? Where it's like, I understand. Like, if I were to be with a man, I already know it's going to be a fucking issue trying to find one that knows how to do certain tasks. But it's like, I don't know, girl. I am so sorry. Like, no. I am so sorry. Like, no. No. Like, it's just so crazy to me. No. Like, it's like, no. 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 If I wanted to be someone's fucking jack of all trades, I would just go with a fucking dude that fucking makes money and fucking pays for the fucking bills and shit. And point blank fucking period. I mean, I guess if the girl pays for the bills, maybe, but even then, no, I am not fucking doing that. No, I am so sorry. No, no, mm-mm, no. If I'm with a woman, it's because it's gonna be on some fairy tale shit. We're gonna go have picnics together. We're gonna do arts and crafts together. We're gonna fucking bump pussies. You're gonna be fucking pretty. I'm gonna be fucking pretty. You know what I mean? We're gonna vegetate together. We're gonna know how to cook together. We're gonna clean the house together. And we're gonna be in a fucking team together. Okay? If I'm gonna be with a woman, it's because we're a fucking team. Alright? Like, we are a fucking team. If I want to be treated like the fucking help bitch, I would just go and be with the fucking man. Okay? If I want to be treated like a fucking maid, I would just go be with the fucking man. Because it's like, that's essentially what it's like being with a fucking man, you know? So it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, again, like I said, that's probably a horrible fucking take. And I get it if it's a horrible fucking take. But at the same time, it's like, no. I am so sorry. No. Like, absolutely not. No. Yes, a balanced relationship is sharing burdens. Yes. Yes, it's so nice when someone wants to help you be better as a team, period. Exactly. There are competent men to find. Like, there are competent men out there, but they're just so difficult to find. So difficult to find. So it's like, do you understand what I'm saying? But I feel like an incompetent woman it's like the same thing, you know what I mean? Where it's like it's very hard to find a competent man, but it's also very like difficult to find an incompetent woman. So that's what I mean. That it's like if I were to land on an incompetent woman, it's like, girl, no, like, absolutely not. Like, how did I end up like, I'm so sorry, but how did I end up with the shittier end of the deal? Like, there's so many competent women out there. How the fuck did I end up with one that's not competent? Like, that's crazy. Like, but when it comes to a man, it's like, you understand what I'm saying? It's like surprising when you end up with a competent one. So it's like it's different. Like it's like a different formula for the both. I would just be pissed if like the girl that I ended up with just didn't know how to do shit. Like I would be fucking pissed. Like I'd be like, "Really? Really? No. I am so sorry. No. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not." And then if they end up being assholes on top of that, like if they end up being the type of bitch that loves to talk about their body, or they end up being the type of bitch that loves to like, because I've had to experience this before where it's like they're very like inadvertently fat phobic, or they're very like inadvertently like certain, like it's just like, I'm so sorry, but no, I just don't want to be around that energy. I just don't want to be around that fucking energy. I really do not. I really do not. It's just like, no, it's too much. It's just too much. I can't. And I totally get that. I totally get that. If they want to be successful, more power to you. More power to you. And like I said, I mean, if they're paying all the bills, then like maybe I would be okay being a housewife for my girl. You know what I mean? Maybe. If they're paying all the bills, then maybe I'd be okay with doing all the shit, at home. But at the same time, like it's like, I don't know. Like it's just like, no, no, no. Like they would really have to like pick me off of my motherfucking heels. Like it would have to literally be a situation where it's like I am swooned, for me to be okay with being in a relationship where it's all on me again. And I honestly think that it's just trauma talking because of the fucking relationship that I was in. But it's like if I'm gonna be in a situation like that again, like it's like I would really have to be head over heels over the person, because it's just like, no, no, no. I don't want it to all be on my back. I don't want dinners to always be on my back. I don't want like plans to always be on my back. I don't want, like, you know what I mean? So it's just like, no, no, no. I'd rather just be fucking single. You know what I mean? Like I'd much rather be fucking single. I don't want an incompetent man and I don't want an incompetent woman. I'm just gonna be fucking single. Like I'd rather just be fucking single. Like no. I'd rather be alone. Thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, women are able to judge you on another level, which can fucking suck sometimes. And I've experienced it, and it sucks. It doesn't feel good. No, yeah, and I definitely do extend that mindset to men. I mean, babe, why do you think I'm fucking single? You know what I mean? Why the fuck do you think I'm fucking single? Because, like, so far, every single man that I've ever met to this day has not known how to do simple fucking tasks. You know what I mean? So it's like, that's why I'm so fucking single. But it's like, yeah, you explained it perfectly. You explained my long ass fucking tangent perfectly. I think that women, you just expect another. I think as a woman, you just expect another woman to bring to the table everything that you do because you know that they have the capability to do so. Exactly. But we really got to extend that mindset to men too, and 100%. And that's why I'm so fucking single, bitch, because men just do not know how to fucking do that shit. Every single man that I've met has been so fucking incompetent to the point where it's mind numbing. You know what I mean? So it's like, that's why I choose the alone route. That's why I choose the alone route, because it's like, no, no. I don't want to have to be the single mom in a committed relationship. You know what I mean? Like that's like one of my biggest fears is being the single mom in a committed relationship, where it's like you expect me to do everything. Like it's like you want me to go to work, you want me to come home and cook, then you want me to fucking clean up after I cook. Because he would complain, bitch. He would complain when I wouldn't clean up, and he would be like, why do I have to always wash the dishes, bitch? Because I fucking work and I cook for us and I fucking do everything. What the fuck do you mean? Like, you know what I mean? So it's just like, ugh. That's why I'm single. That's why I'm single. Yeah, being single is fun as fuck, even though it's lonely sometimes. I haven't done anything to any capacity of the word when it comes to like relationships. Like, this year was a really, really dry year. Like, your girl was low key celibate this year, bitch. And it's mainly because I don't want to, like, I also don't want any booty calls. I don't want to go on any one night stands. I don't want any, like, I don't want to open those doors. So that's one of the main reasons why I haven't like had any like men to talk about, is because I just don't want to, I don't want to open those weak ass, plywood ass, non solidified ass doors. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't want to do that. So that's one of the main reasons why I haven't been doing any of like the dating shit to any capacity of the word, because it's like I want like a real thing. You know what I mean? Like, I want a guy that I see at least twice a week, at the very least, bitch. At the very least, I see that fool twice a week. You know what I mean? Or I want a girl that I see at least twice a week. You know what I mean? I want someone that I at least see twice a week. You know what I mean? I want us to go on trips together. I want them to know how to drive, because I don't want to know how to drive. I don't want to drive. But, like, I want them to know how to drive. You know what I mean? That's the one thing that I'm useless on, is that I don't want to learn how to drive. I'll learn how to drive once I have kids. That's when I'll start to learn how to drive, because then it's like, okay, what if I need to take him to the hospital and shit? You know what I mean? That's when I'll learn how to drive, is when it becomes like a thing where it's like I need it for the other person. But it's like, I don't know. I don't know. It's like I want a real situation, whether it's with a woman or a man, it doesn't fucking matter. I just want it to be like a real situation where it's like they call me and they tell me like, hey, like, be ready by this time so we can blah 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 blah, and I'm gonna be like, period, and then I get ready, and then like they come and pick me up, and then like we go and like blah 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 blah, you know, like that's what I desire. So it's like, that's why I haven't been on any dates. That's why I haven't gone on any like endeavors with people or anything. I haven't had any tail to any capacity of the word for months, bitch, for months. Because it's just like, I don't want to be used for my body anymore. That's another thing. That's like a huge thing that I realized this year, is that I just do not want to be used for my body. So it's like, it's made my roster very, very small. It's made my roster non-existent, pretty much, because I don't want to be seen as just a piece of meat. So I don't know. I was talking to my mom the other day about it, where it's like, I just want a partner where, like, honestly, like, I love how I went on that whole rant about how I wanted it to be equal, and now I'm gonna talk about something that's not as equal, but like, I feel like you guys understand the vision, where it's like, and I even said, where it's like, I mean, if they made money, like if they paid for all the bills and they like took me on dates, and it's like they provided for the relationship in other ways, then I feel like I would be more inclined with being okay with them not knowing how to do other shit. But one of like the biggest things, but that the thing though is that even in my fantasy, they still know how to cook. It's just that I do it most of the time and they do it on the weekends. You know what I mean? But it's like, I've always had this fucking pipe dream where it's like, my partner goes to work and I make them breakfast in the morning before they go to work, and then they go to work and I, like, you know, do stuff around the house. I go and, you know, run errands and stuff, and then like I make them their lunch, you know what I mean, before or after they go to work, you know what I mean, whatever the fuck, you know what I mean, like I make them their lunch in the morning before they leave to go to work, whatever fucking profession it is that they have, whenever the fuck it is I need to make lunch, I make lunch for them, you know what I mean. And then it's like, you know, I make them dinner, and it's like, you know, we watch TV together, and it's like we have date night every Saturday or Tuesday or whatever the fuck. And it's like, you know what I mean, like that's like my dream, is like being there for them, cooking them fun food, and putting like the cute little like sticks and stuff, and like putting like the cute little things, and like putting it in like little cupcake pans, and like making them fucking making them desserts and stuff every other night, you know. And it's like, and just having like my partner enjoy my food, and then it's like we enjoy each other's company, and like they bring me flowers after work, or they bring me a little treat after work or something. It's just like, you know, like that's what I picture. Like I just picture like full domestic, full cute, We go on hikes every other fucking day, you know what I mean? Like, we have little things that we do together every other day. We go and have fun experiences together. We go to theme parks, you know, like, it's just like fun, cute, domestic shit. And it's like, I just, nobody wants to do that with me yet. And so I just have to find someone that wants to do that with me. And when I do, it's going to be fantastic. Okay? It's going to be fucking fantastic. And I'm going to be bugging the fuck out of my timeline, bitch, posting all the cute shit that I'm doing with my partner. You know what I mean? And posting the fucking lunches that I make for them on Instagram and shit. And it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And I want them to love me and respect me. And I wouldn't mind if they were artistically inclined, because I would really love, I would really love free clothes made by their hands. So, you know what I mean? And then I can make them jewelry. And I'm making them food and shit. And I'm washing their fucking underwear and shit. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And then every weekend they like make us dinner, you know what I mean? Like on their days off, they make us dinner, and it's like cute, and it's like I get to rest that day, you know. I don't know. It just sounds like such a cute idea to me. I don't know. Like, one of the relationships that I love looking at, oh my god, I wish I remembered their fucking names. It's that blonde chick that always be like pranking her partner, and like her girlfriend always be like supporting her and shit. One of their like the most viral videos is when the blonde girlfriend got like green eyelashes, and then her girlfriend was like her like, I don't know what you would call it. Their mask girlfriend was like, no baby, I love it. I love the green eyelashes. What, why did you do them? But I love them. I love them. Like, I don't know, like their relationship is just so intoxicating to me, cuz it's like cute, you know what I mean? It's that cute desire that I have, where it's like they go to work and then the other bitch cooks and like does stuff, and like they go on dates and like they get flowers for one another, and it's like they go on picnics and they go and like do cute shit, you know? It's such a they're such a cute couple. What do I consider cheating? Just about everything. I don't know. Um Flirtation, if it's unnecessary. Like, if you're trying to get a discount on something, you know what I mean? Then, hey, more power to you. Just don't give no fucking numbers away. And don't be fucking giving no fuck me eyes, alright? Like, but like, if you're trying to get a discount, get a discount. I get it. Whatever. You know, like, I'm okay with that, kind of. But if it's like unnecessary flirting, unnecessary touching, unnecessary, like, everything, uh uh uh-uh. I don't agree with that to any capacity of the word. If it's unnecessary communication, even, it's like, why the fuck are you talking to them? Like, on some peace and love. Like, I would understand if, like, you guys have a hobby that you guys want to talk about. I would understand if it's like, you know, work, if it's, you know, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. But if it's fucking unnecessary, what the fuck are you doing? Especially if it's flirtatious. Like, if it's unnecessary flirtation, I don't get that. If it's like, if it's like cute little like banter, then yeah, that's fine, you know what I mean? But like, I feel like it mainly has to do with like intention and with how the action comes out. I feel like it's very big on intention and how the action comes out. I feel like those are like the main things that I look for when it comes to like the whole cheating situation. It's intention and how the fuck it comes out. And also, like, are you hiding information from me? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's another huge one. Like, are you hiding info? And if so, why are you hiding info? Is it for nefarious reasons, or is it because you got a surprise for me? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. And I feel like it's very big on how it is they communicate, their intention with the way that they communicate, and then their actions after said communication. I feel like those are like very, like, it's mainly that. It's mainly that. I feel like that's what I would consider cheating. It's just the it's mainly how things happen, you know? Yeah. I feel like that's mainly what it is. Like, it's like, you know, they can have friends, they can have buddies, but also, and I feel like this is more of a closed-minded part of me, and a, you know, fuck it, whatever. I feel like everyone is allowed to have their certain boundaries. One of my biggest boundaries is that I don't fuck with one-on-one things with people of the opposite gender that are not homosexual. Okay? Um what the fuck do you mean you're going on a one-on-one dinner with this bitch? Why are you spending money on this bitch? You know what I mean? Like, that money that you're spending on that bitch, you could be spending it on me. The fuck? You could be spending it on yourself. Like, what the fuck do you mean you're gonna buy that bitch dinner? Like, absolutely the fuck not. No, absolutely the fuck not. I am so sorry. When it comes to like one-on-one hangout date situations with people that are not your couple, that is where I personally draw the line, because I with me it's the idea of you spending money on another person when you could literally have bought me flowers. We could have gone on a date. We could have gone on a little trip. We could have, like, you know what I mean? Like, we could have done something with that cash that you are spending on another human being that has nothing to fucking do with you. Um that's like one of the my like toxic ones where I'm just like, no. I am so sorry, no. What do you mean you're going to go do an activity? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, no. No. Unless they're a fucking lesbian, or unless they're a fucking homosexual, or unless they're whatever the fuck, like, absolutely the fuck not. Absolutely. What do you mean you're doing something one on one? No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And I'm not invited? Mm-mm. I would understand if I was invited and then I declined. That's one thing, because then it's like, I really doubt that there's nefarious reasons there. But if it's like a situation where I was never invited, no. Absolutely the fuck not. No. No, 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 no. What the fuck are you doing? No. No. And then people might say, well, what if they pay for their own dinner and it's like they split the bill? Then that's different. Then I feel like that's different, but I would need proof. Like, on some piece of, I would need proof. Like, I would need the motherfucking receipt. Like, you're gonna bring that fucking receipt home, and I better only see one motherfucking entree on that shit. Like, on some real shit. Like, I better only see one motherfucking entree and one motherfucking drink. And I swear to fucking God, if I look up the menu and that meal looks big as fuck, and there's a chance of you guys splitting the fucking meal, I'm about to fucking bust some ass. Cause it's like, absolutely the fuck not. I am so sorry. No. I am so sorry. No. Where the fuck is this bitch's friends? Like, no. Absolutely. I just refuse to believe that a woman or a man or whoever is going on a date with you alone because they don't have anybody else to go with. Absolutely the fuck. Where the fuck are the friends? No. Why the fuck are you guys doing this shit alone? Absolutely the fuck not. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. And that goes even as far as like gym. That goes even as far. I don't give a fuck what it is. No. I know people. Some people love to fuck stinky as fuck after the gym. Absolutely the fuck not. You're not doing that shit alone. What the fuck? Like, no. I'm so sorry. No, you're are not alone, but you know what I mean? You're not doing that shit alone with that person. Like, absolute no. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. That's my one toxic thing where I'm like, absolutely the fuck not. No. And same thing, like being friends with exes. Absolutely the fuck. Get the fuck away from me. We're about to fucking fight. What the fuck? No. Absolutely the fuck not. No. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. No friends with exes. No going on fucking friend dates with people that could be attracted to you. Absolutely not. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Can men and women can be friends? Yes, but it's like it I feel like it varies case by case. Like, if this is a brand new bitch, absolutely the fuck not. I am so fucking sorry. No. You are not starting this whole, we're gonna build a friendship. Get the fuck away from me. If this friendship wasn't already fucking solidified prior, no. Absolutely the fuck not. Get the fuck away from me. No. Um No, build a friendship with someone the fuck else. The fuck? There are fucking 8 billion motherfucking fuckers on this planet. No, you can say goodbye to that hoe. I am so sorry. No, you can say goodbye to that fool. You can say goodbye to that person. Absolutely the fuck not. You are not building a fucking friendship. No, I'm so build a friendship with someone the fuck else. Like absolutely the fuck not. Like I am so sorry. No. Um it's like I feel like it varies case by case. Like if they known each other since kids, and homegirl has made it very clear to me that she finds that man repulsive. Period. You know, friends, besties. We're living la vida loca. Um, but like also like you know what I mean. Like I feel like it varies case by case. But if it's like on some like I want to build a friendship with this bitch that I just met, or I want to build a friendship with this fool that I just met, it's like girl, no, mm sir, no. Absolutely not. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Also, you want to build a friendship with this person, but you don't want to involve me? No. Uh-uh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What's so exclusive about this motherfucking friendship that I can't be involved? Mm-mm. No, 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 no. I am so sorry. No. If they've known each other for years and they've known each other before I came into the picture, that's different. But even then, like the psychotic part of my brain is like, how many years did they know each other before we knew each other? Like, if it's only been a fucking couple months, then absolutely the fuck not. No. No, 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 no. If it's only been a year, no, 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 no. Like, it's like you had to have known this bitch for years. Okay, for years. For me to feel comfortable with the idea that you're not gonna fucking do some stupid ass shit and fucking be like, you're my placeholder. You, me, are my placeholder so I can go and fucking be with this bitch that I actually want to be with. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they would have to know each other prior for a while for me to feel comfortable with the idea of them being around each other alone. You know what I mean? Like, no, it couldn't be fresh. There's, like, no. I met this bitch a year ago. The fuck? Okay, and now you can fucking stop being friends with the bitch. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? We're just friends. We realized we can only be friends. No. No, what the fuck? No. I'm not about to fucking compete with the bitch that you met a year ago. I am so sorry. No. Absolutely the fuck not. If it's on some, oh, I met this bitch fucking 8 years ago, or oh, I met this bitch 5 years ago, or oh, I met this bitch fucking 10 years ago, 15 years ago, since I was a child, that's different. It's like, you know what I mean? That's different. Like, if he cheats on me at that point, or if she cheats on me at that point, that, you know what I mean? That was God. But if it's like a fresh friendship, no. That, that's me being a fool, okay? Absolutely not. No. That's me being a fucking fool. If that motherfucker was, I've known this bitch for a year. Okay, and it's and that's it, and it's over. The fuck? But we're friends. Friends, mis pinches nalgas. Okay, get the fuck away from me. No, absolutely not. No, 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 no. I am so sorry. No. So you're gonna tell me you never wanted to fuck this bitch within the last year before you fucking met me? You're really gonna make me, you're really gonna try to convince me on that you didn't want to fuck this bitch the first second you met her. Like, get the fuck away from me. I'm so sorry. Get the fuck away from me. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Because once it's been like 7 years, that gives you enough time to get over the feelings of the person. Do you understand what I'm saying? But if it's like a friendship that barely like started a year ago, and like we barely started dating, but like you want to make this like a serious situation, mm-mm. I just don't trust it. I just do not trust that. I don't trust that one bit. If someone wanted to be friends with me, I feel like it's so like I've never been friends with a man before, really, except for I guess the coworker. But even then, that was like a situationship, low key. But like, if a man wanted to be friends with me and I had a dude, I would just be like, no. Like, I'm so sorry, but no. Like, I don't want to get to know you. Like, the fuck? Like, I don't need another man in my existence. I am so sorry. Like, I don't really need to get to know a fucking random ass stranger if I already have a boo thing. You know what I mean? And then if it's a chick trying to become friends with me, it's like I feel like that's different because it's like girls aren't as predatory as men. to any capacity of the word. You understand what I'm saying? Like if a man was trying to become friends with me, it's like that fool is gonna immediately be predatory within like the first fucking couple seconds of fucking speaking to my ass. When it comes to a girl, it's more of like a complicated situation because it's like if she does have feelings for me, I feel like it wouldn't come up until later, you know? And even then, if it did come up later, it wouldn't come up in the same disrespectful manner that a man would come up. You know what I mean? Like a man would try to immediately make a move, a girl would just confess. You understand what I'm saying? And then I would have to sadly be like, I'm so sorry, babes, but like absolutely the fuck not. Like I have a partner and it really sucks that our friendship cannot continue because you got feelings for me and I'm very sorry about that and like, you know what I mean? Like we're gonna have to go our separate ways, you know, lots of peace and love. But like when it comes to a man, it's like that man is trying to fucking rape you from the jump. You know what I mean? Like men are immediately trying to fuck you from the jump. So it's like no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm so sorry, no. Yeah, exactly. I feel like men always want more of the friendship. Yeah, no, absolutely not. I had an ex that would gaslight me into thinking he could only have friendships with females. I was stupid as fuck. That's crazy, baby. Exactly. How are his boundaries? How are her boundaries? Exactly. I am staying warm, my love. Don't worry. I got my heated blanket. I don't have to bring out my heater just yet, but once I do, woof. Exactly. It truly depends on the man you're being friends with and setting those boundaries. I feel like if they're a gay man, period. If they're a bisexual man, perhaps. You know what I mean? It depends on how it is they're coming across. If they immediately come off like very headstrong, like very horny, like absolutely the fuck not. But it's like, I don't know. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I feel like a man is very easier to like call out when like they're not in it for the right reasons, you know what I mean? But with a woman on the other hand, it's more of like it's like a slow burn on their perspective, you know, like on their end, if that makes sense. Where it's like it could genuinely just be like friendshipy, and then next thing I know, I have a confession in front of me. You know what I mean? Like, hey, like I like you, you know. But with a guy, it's like I feel like it's so immediate. It's like a man doesn't know how to keep it in his pants. Like point blank period. Like men don't know how to like keep their horniness contained. Like it's immediately seen, you know? I definitely see that, butterfly. Again, I feel like if it's like like gayness, you know what I mean? Then I feel like I would be more okay with it. Like if my girlfriend had a guy friend, that man better be fucking gay, or she better a be a lesbian, and so I know she's never gonna do anything like that to me when it comes to a man. But then if it's a girl, it's like again, like I would have to see the dynamic. I would have to see the dynamic. Like is it girly pop? Is it just friend vibes? Do you guys like doing construction together or whatever the fuck? Or is it fucking homosexual vibes? You know what I mean? Like is this bitch trying to fuck you? You know what I mean? And then with men, it's the same thing where it's like either if it's a girl, then that bitch better be fucking lesbian, or she better be like, nah, your man is a fucking rat and I don't want to fucking be with him. Or it's you know what I mean? Or it's just like no, like you know what I mean? Like it's just like, or you know what I mean? Or it's like she has a boyfriend and it's like and like the vibes aren't, you know what I mean? Like I feel like I feel like people can tell. I feel like I would be able to tell. Like, I feel like it's not hard to spot people eye fucking each other through the room. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's not a hard thing to tell. It's so crazy hearing stories about women talking about their own best friends cheating with their BF, fiance, husband, too. Yeah, that shit's crazy. And then also at the end of the day, I mean, I've talked about it before, where it's like at the end of the day, if it were to happen, if the cheating were to happen, that's just God protecting me from the situation. You know what I mean? Where it's like, It sucks that I spent as much time or whatever on this and then this fucker decided to break trust. But at least now I'm not with a fucking asshole that breaks trust. You know what I mean? Like, at least now I have the ability to, go and find someone that's not gonna fucking do that to me. It sucks that I had to spend a year or a couple months or however long the relationship was. Like, it sucks that I had to spend time with this person and they ended up doing that to me. But at the end of the day, it's like, at least now I'm not with them anymore. And now I can go and find someone that hopefully will not fucking do that shit to me, you know? Yeah, see, period. Mm hmm. Yep. I used to have a guy bestie and we were close, and then I met my husband. And he just got jealous and consistently overstep, and I just had to draw the line because he wanted way more. Literally. Yes, exactly. I can barely stand men, and having another man friend in your life is wild. Exactly. I can only stand my man most of the time, and then to have a male BFF on top of that, oh hell no, not. It's too much for my mental strength. Exactly. It's like, if I had a guy best friend, it would have to be like on such a clear, like, they have zero emotions and it's like I'm helping them with their girl problems, and it's like that type of vibe. But even then, I would never hang out with them alone. I would probably always be with my partner while hanging out with them. And it's like, you understand what I'm saying? And even then, again, like I said, it has to do with vibes. Like, it's like you can tell when someone wants to fuck you, bro. Like, I am so sorry, but like, you can tell when someone wants to fuck you. You can tell when someone has nefarious reasons. Like, you can just tell. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. And also, like, again, it also has to do with trust and stuff like that. But it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I would be comfortable with it to any capacity. Whether it be me being friends with someone or my partner being friends with, I don't know. I don't think I'd be comfortable with it. Like, it's like a very weird thing though, because like I said, it depends on the vibes. Like, I feel like it's a case by case issue. You know what I mean? Where it's like, I may not have a problem with this bitch, but I might have a problem with this bitch. You know what I mean? And I may not have a problem with this fool, but I might have a problem with that fool. You know what I mean? So I feel like it's case by case as well. Bitch, what? Girl, my ex best friend had a boyfriend whose best friend was a masked lesbian, and she was caught jacking off her best friend's dad. That's crazy. Nah, that's fucking crazy. That's honestly fucking insane. I mentioned my husband having a girl BFF makes me sick, but there's probably something wrong with me. Hey, I feel you. I totally feel you. Again, I feel like it depends case by case. Like, it depends on how the friend is around my partner. I feel like it really depends on how my friend is around my partner, because I feel like I'll be able to sniff it the fuck out. And then my partner would have to be okay with me being able to sniff it out and trusting me in sniffing it out. And if they get super hyper defensive, then I just immediately do not trust my partner after that, because it's like, why do you want to hold on to this bitch so badly? You know? I know that would really suck if I got married and had kids and then they decided to cheat. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys have seen that TikTok, but it was this girl that was like, I cannot be with a man. I would fucking kill him. And that's literally low-key how I feel. Like, if I were to catch my man do something like that, it would take a lot in me to try to like keep my mental composure and be like, girl, it's just leave him. Just leave him. No need to act in anger. No need to be crazy. Just pack your bags, take your kid, and fucking leave that fool. You know what I mean? Peace and love, but my kids just gonna have to cry me a motherfucking river. If I have to leave their fucking parent, if I have to leave their fucking mom or their dad, they're just gonna have to fucking deal with that shit, and they're gonna have to cry me a motherfucking river. Okay, we'll go to fucking McDonald's after the divorce. I don't give a fuck. I don't know. Deal with it. Okay, I am not staying with some fuck ass just because we have kids. Oh hell no. These kids gonna have to deal with this shit. All right. Find a vice, and it's probably gonna be fucking ice cream. Okay, like no, absolutely not. I am not staying in a fuck ass relationship with some kids. Oh hell no. Yeah, like couple friends is fun. That's super fun. I remember there was this one time when couple friends can also be spooky ooky though. I'm not gonna lie. Because there was this one time where Loki felt like the couple friend was trying to fuck us. Loki felt like the couple friend was trying to fuck us. Because it was fucking weird ass vibes. It was just super weird vibes, and the vibes were just super fucking weird in my opinion. Like it low key felt like them fucks was trying to fucking start a foursome. Like I'm not even being funny. Like so sometimes even couple friends can be fucking weird as shit. I don't know, dude. People are just fucking weird in general. Human beings are just fucking weird as shit. Ugh. Period moon. Yes. Containing the crazy is so hard. Period. Um, I don't think I would be too like weirded out by them hiding it because it is like a very for lack of a better term, it is like a very personal thing in the sense of like it's just vulnerable. You know what I mean? Like I understand that like I've seen them naked. I understand all that, but it is like a very vulnerable thing. Again, in my personal experience, it just depends on the situation where it's like cuz like people from my past what they've done before is like since I didn't want to put out they would like do that before coming to bed, and like it just grossed me out because it's like, oh okay, so you don't know how to be domestic, like you don't know how to not want, like you don't know how to not want to just fuck, you know what I mean, like that's all you want is just fucking. So it's like you don't know how to just be domestic and just like pack it the fuck up and be okay with the fact that we're just gonna cuddle and sleep at night, you know. So I feel like it just really like it depends on the situation. Where it's like if it's like a situation where it's like I'm at work or something and like they're doing it and I accidentally walk in on them, that's different because it's like you've been home alone all day, you wanted to jack off, that's totally fine. But if it's like a situation where it's like you were trying to like start with me and I told you no, I'm not in the mood, and then your response to that is I'm gonna go fucking watch porn and jack off, like it's like that shit grosses me out because it's like, so you don't know how to just be domestic, you don't know how to just be okay with the fact that I'm not your fucking personal pocket pussy, and now you have to go fucking watch some bitch get railed to be like, I don't know, that just grosses me the fuck out. Like you can't wait until tomorrow, bitch, like when I'm fucking like out of the house again, like you just can't wait like until later, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, because one of the grossest things that I had experience was me telling them I didn't want to fuck in the shower and I just didn't want to have sex that night in general because again going through a lot of mental stuff, so I was like I just don't really want to have sex. And so I got out of the shower and I was waiting for them in the room so we could like cuddle and like hang out and watch TV and stuff, and they stayed in the shower to jack off and then came out all happy or whatever after they jacked off, and it just grossed me out because it's like, so we showered together and it couldn't be domestic. Us showering together just couldn't be like a domestic cute thing where it's like we're in each other's energy and like, you know what I mean, like I wash your hair, you wash mine, you know, I wash your body, you wash mine, like it's just like we're doing a service for one another. No, you had to make it gross. Like you had to make this a sexual thing when it wasn't a sexual thing to me. It was just us being in each other's energy and taking care of each other. Um and like that really grossed me out. I remember that really grossing me out. So it's like I feel like it's just situation based. Like it's like if I was out of the house and they decided to jack, that's something completely different than us being in each other's energy and you being like, well, you're not gonna put out, so let me just go jack off real quick. Like that, I don't know why, but that just grosses me out. Like it's like you really can't wait. Like you can't wait until the next day. Like what the fuck? Like you're fucking weird. Or like you can't wait until I leave to go home, or like you can't wait. Like you know what I mean? Like you just can't wait. Like what the fuck? Like it's just I don't know. It's gross. Oh my god, Butterfly, that's crazy. Containing the crazy, period. Yeah, Queen. Because writing an entire letter to the mom is kind of cray cray. I didn't do that. I think I almost did, but I ended up not doing it. I'm trying to leave my relationship of 9 years. There's no love, and he's controlling, but I choose to stay because we have a kid, and also I gave up my independence, so I have nowhere to go. I totally get that, Persephone. You're in a situation that's definitely way more difficult than the ones that we are communicating, that we're talking about. But I wish you all the luck and all the strength possible to be able to get out of that situation, my love. I definitely get that, Moon, but I feel like, how do I say this nicely? What porn star looks like a regular human being? I know that sounds so fucked up, but like, what porn star looks like a regular human being? Because I've tried finding porn of like chubby bitches that look like me, and they just don't fucking exist. So it's like, to me, ugh, this is gonna sound so bad, but it's like porn stars don't really register as real life women to me. They register as like cartoon characters, where it's just kind of like that bitch isn't real. You know what I mean? Like it's like on some like Jessica Rabbit shit, where it's like that bitch doesn't fucking exist in real life. Like homeboy ain't gonna be able to find a fucking triple E titty bitch with the perfect, but like he's not gonna be able to find that shit IRL. You know what I mean? So it's like I just feel like I don't really tweak on that. I'm more tweak on the idea of like not being able to like keep it in your pants until later, if that makes sense. Um, but yeah, I feel like you shouldn't really tweak too much on the bitches not looking like you, because it's like it's really difficult to find porn of women that look regular. You know what I mean? That look like just regular women. Like even the women that look regular, they don't even really fit in like the regular category because they're still not regular. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like it's just I don't know, you know what I mean? Period. I had an ex who was gay and I found out because he was watching gay porn. We are still great friends. That's fun. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, but that's low key a vibe. Well, yeah, babe, but I mean, you had. I feel like the thing is that it's just. I'm not saying like, oh my god, this is gonna sound so bad, but it's like, it was just, oh my god, this is gonna sound so bad. It's your hormones, babe. You literally just gave birth. Of course, something like that is gonna affect you, but also you have to think about it in the stance of like, he couldn't have sex with you for about 9 months, and then he still can't have sex with you for another 2 months. I don't think it has anything to do with the way that you look or anything. I think it's just more of like homeboy just had to fucking jack off, and it sucks that you had to walk in on him doing that, but also it's like I really don't think you can really I don't really think you can judge the type of porn unless it's like crazy, you know what I mean? Unless it's like You know what I mean? Like, unless it's like weird fetish porn or it's like very specific type of porn. Like, if it's just regular schmegular porn with a bitch and a man, like, it's like you just can't really judge it, bro. Because it's just like the people in porn are just not real humans. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. Like, it's like it's not even like you're trying to find someone attractive or anything. It's just more of like, I don't know. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's just like I feel like they just click on it, and it's like as long as the bitch doesn't sound fucking annoying, and as long as the guy isn't too fucking loud, like it's like they'll jerk it. You know what I mean? Like it's like I really doubt he's like on that bitch trying to fucking like find a specific breed of woman. Like I don't think it's that. I think it's more of just like I'm on the homepage, most viewed. How does this bitch sound? Ugh, she's fucking annoying. Okay, scroll. How does this fucker sound? Oh god, he sounds fucking annoying. She sounds fucking annoying. Scroll. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's like a I need to find me a bitch that looks like this. Like, I don't really think it's like that. I feel you so bad right now. It's hard because I feel like my partner's listing over after other women. I don't know. I feel like I just don't feel that way. I don't know. I don't feel that way. This is kind of a rant, but I hate how normalized and easily accessible porn is. It warps people's minds, and especially with men, it dehumanizes women in their minds. Yeah, I definitely see that. It really is hard, especially when I'm already not the most confident. Than him telling me I'm beautiful all the time, but looking at these other women. I totally get it, babe. But again, like, it's like, I don't know how else to say it without sounding super fucking misogynistic, but it's just like the women are in porn are just not real. Like, they're just not fucking real. So it's just like I don't know, you know what I mean? Like to tell you in the mind of a man, okay? Like in the mindset of a man, that's a whore, you're his love. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like that's a slut and you're the love of his life. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like that bitch gets loads in her constantly, you're mine. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like it's like I feel like it's just more of like I just need like they're just looking at the holes. Like you know what I mean? Like I don't really think they're really looking at the bitches. It's like they're just looking at the holes and jacking off and that's it. You know what I mean? Like it's I f- I feel like women see things as more intense than what they actually are because we're fucking women. You know what I mean? Like we see people for what they are, which is a person and how they look and all that. But it's like we're talking about a man. Like it's literally just cool tits jiggle pussy juice Jackie, we're done. You know what I mean? Like it's not this whole fucking thing of like I'm gonna go marry her and go be with her and oh I can't wait until I get to go taste other men's loads from her pussy. You know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? Like I'm so sorry, but like it's like the other person said, men see women as objects, and I feel like that's just what it is. It's just like, oh, okay, cool, a pussy and a dick. All right, cool, I could jerky. It's not like, oh, my beautiful, my moon and my stars. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like that. Like, it's just not like that. You have value in his life because you are there and because he knows you and he knows you're not fucking other bitches and you created a child and it's like this whole thing. That other fuck the porn that he's watching, it's not like on some like, oh, I'm so in love. Like it's not like that. Like it's literally just tits. You know, like that's all it is. And then it's like, okay, cool, done, bye. Back on the game, you know what I mean? Like I can't wait until my girl gets home so she can fucking cook me dinner and we can hang out and I can fucking smell her perfume and like you know what I mean. I can run my fingers through her hair and see the beauty that I was able to fucking bag and shit. You know what I mean? Like it's different. Like it's just so completely different. Yeah, it is very hard for things to stay primed in the shower. I guess, Queen. I don't know. I understand what you mean, that he was on Reddit looking at normal women, not famous porn stars. But even then, bitch, I've been on Reddit and I've seen the bitches on Reddit and they're still not normal fucking women, bro. Like, on some peace and love. Like, it's very rare when you will see, like, an actually normal bitch. Like, most of the time, they don't really look normal, and I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's super off when people just can't have physical intimacy without sexualizing it. Yes, I hate that shit. Oh, I'm sorry, Moon. I'm very sorry, my love. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it's just because I don't see porn as like a real thing. So it's like, I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily have it off the table. If anything, I think I've talked about it before. The only thing I have off the table is POV porn. Because that to me crosses a line. But everything else is just like, for lack of a better term, it's a skank online. Like it's just like I if my man leaves me for a skank online, so fucking be it. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that says more about them than it says about me. You know. And again, Moon, I feel like the thing is just that he doesn't want to use you as a pocket pussy. You know what I mean? Like you're his wife. He loves you and he respects you, and it's like he doesn't want to fucking use you for every little small inconvenience when he wants to jerk it. You know what I mean? Like, again, if you want to be a human pocket pussy, go ahead and, live your truth, whatever. But personally, it's like, no, like, I'm not your human pocket pussy. Like, no, if I'm at fucking work or if I'm busy fucking doing something or whatever, like, I'm not gonna drop everything just because you're fucking horny right now. Like, jack off. It's fine. I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, I'm so sorry, but like, I am not gonna be your human pocket pussy. Like, you got me fucked up. Yeah. Hopefully, you figure things out. But again, it's just like, I feel like you're devaluing yourself by, in a way, like, no, babe. Like, he's not gonna leave you for a porn star. He's not gonna leave you for a bitch on Reddit. And again, if it were to happen, if it does happen, then that fuck ass doesn't fucking deserve you in the first place. You understand what I'm saying? So it's just like, I don't know. Like, again, if you want to be a human fucking cum dumpster, then that's fine. But it's just like, I don't understand that mentality from women where it's like, come to me if you want. Like, no, fuck that. Like, you want to jack off a lot. Like, get the fuck away from me. Like, no, I am not here to fucking help you take a load off like that. No, like, absolutely not. No, sex with us is like an intimate thing that we do because we want to be intimate with one another, because I'm horny, you're horny, we're both horny, and it's like this beautiful thing together. Not just because you want to fucking jerk on. Like, no, get the fuck away from me. Go and fucking watch porn and leave me the fuck alone. Like, I'm so sorry, but no, like, absolutely not. Like, no. No, no. Especially if we're not like doing anything intimate beforehand, like domestically intimate beforehand, like, absolutely the fuck not. Like, no. Like if we were doing something domestically intimate beforehand and then he leaves to go jack off and then he comes back, then yeah, then that's a fucking problem. But if it's literally like you are busy doing something and this fool just is really fucking horny, it is like, I don't want to bug her from doing the important things that she's doing. I'm gonna go quickly jack off so that I can get this shit out. It's like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm so sorry, but like, you are not bothering me just because you want to fucking come. Like, get the fuck away from me. Like, like, get the fuck away from me. Like, no. Oh, like, no. Exactly. I think of it this way. For men, it's a stress reliever, stress addiction. Exactly. Exactly. And it is like a stress reliever session. I mean, as someone who has had jerking off as a stress reliever, it really is like, but again, it's like time and place where it's just like, if you guys were doing something domestic and romantic beforehand and he walks away to go jerk off, a problem. If it's like, if you guys are both in the middle of a task together and he walks away to go jerk off, a problem. But if it's literally like you guys are in both separate worlds right now in the house, and it's like he was doing something and you're doing something, and it's like Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's like there wasn't any indication of like sex being a thing. It's like I just don't see it as a problem. Like, I just really do not see it as a problem. Like, it's like, yeah, fucking take your load off. Like, I don't care. Like, take your load off. Because, again, peace and love, I am not your human cum dumpster. Like, you are not going to come over here and be like, come and fuck me. Like, I'm so horny. Get the fuck away from me. I'm fucking cooking dinner. I'm fucking cooking dinner for me and our fucking kids. Go fucking jerk off. And then you could fucking wash your fucking hands and come and eat dinner. And then maybe later tonight we can have sex if I'm in the fucking mood. You understand what I'm saying? Like, no. Like, I'm not dropping my shit to go and fucking jerk you off or to go and suck you off or to go and fuck you right now. Like, get the fuck away from me. Like, absolutely the fuck not. Like, if a man did that, oh my god, if a man came up to me being like I would be, get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. Oh my goodness. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Because that's another thing is that, like, I be watching, like, girl, like, I would also be a fucking hypocrite because I also like to watch porn and I like to jack off every once in a blue moon. You know what I mean? So it's just like, I don't know. Sexual health and wellness, I feel like it's something that people are very afraid of. And I feel like they don't have ownership of their own body. And it's like, baby, you have ownership of your own motherfucking body. If he wants to go and jack off his own motherfucking body, he has every right to want to go jack off his own motherfucking body just as much as you have every right to want to go check off your own motherfucking body. That doesn't mean you guys have to use each other as human cum dumpsters to be able to fucking do that shit. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, you have zero right to go up to him and be like, fucking get me off. And he has fucking absolutely zero right to fucking come up to you and be like, fucking get me off. You know what I mean? Like, you guys are both separate human beings. You guys are not connected by the fucking hip. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, no. Like, no, absolutely not. Have some respect for the both of y'all. You know what I mean? Like, no. It is still your body. You can do whatever you want with your body just as much as he can do whatever the fuck he wants with his body. And as long as he's not putting his body in another bitch, I feel like there's not really a problem. And as long as he's not sending money to another bitch to be able to fucking jack off or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? I feel like it's not really a problem. Like, whatever, you know what I mean? I don't know. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. It's making you hungry. I saw a meme that said, I say it is what it is, but then vomit from anxiety. But I mean, that's fine. You know what I mean? That's fine. POV? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, point of view fucking porn, bitch? Oh, hell no. Like, that's where I draw the line. Point of view porn is where I draw the line. Every other porn I feel like is fine. If it's like hyper fetishy porn or like scary porn or like rape porn, then absolutely not. Like, I don't really fuck with that either. But it's like, if it's just regular schmegular porn, people fucking, who gives a fuck? Okay, if it's POV, I have a problem. If it's craziness, I have a problem. But if it's just regular schmegular shit, people fucking, I really don't care. I really do not care. Men just see big boobs or big ass, and they see a decent face, and they get even more ooga booga. But men are so easy to please, and I think as women we just overthink things. Yeah. I love you, Moon. Have a beautiful night's sleep, my love. Rest and relaxation. I love you, baby. Good night, baby. Hmm. I get that, but also at the same time, like, I don't let it affect me. Like, I don't know. I don't really care. To me, I more see it as like, it's not that women that are bigger aren't desirable. It's just more that porn companies don't want to cater to that audience. That's all it is. Because that audience exists and we know it because we see it all the time on Twitter, we see it all the time on Reddit, we see it all the time on other parts of the internet. It's just that there's a lot of porn companies that don't really want to cater to fat excellence. So it's just like I don't really see it as like a, oh, I need to be skinny. Like, I don't see it as that. I more see it as like, damn, a man can't find me, and that sucks, you know. Mm, cry me a river. You know what I mean? If they can't find a bitch that is chunky, that if anything, that just makes me feel bad for the people that like chunky bitches. You know what I mean? Because it's hard to find. If anything, you're just a rare hot commodity. That's it. Go to food. I don't know. I actually don't really know. I mean, I have had spaghetti before, after, and it's been good. Sandwiches are good, I guess, or like a bowl of something, like a rice bowl, like a Chipotle bowl, something hearty, something fulfilling. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. The more and more older I get, the more and more I don't feel any sort of jealousy when it comes to skinny women. If anything, I just feel sad for them. Like, I'm being so real. If anything, I just feel sad for them because it's like, damn, bitch. Like, you're restricting yourself for what? For a man to want to fuck you? Like, that is so fucking depressing. Like, I am so sorry. I get fucked by men and I don't have to restrict anything. So it's just like, you know what I mean? Who's winning? You know what I mean? Like, you have to dumb your existence down because you want to be desirable by people, and I don't have to do that, and I'm still desired by people. So again, peace and love. Who's winning here? I feel like I am. I don't know. I just feel sad for fucking skinny women. Because also they want to be victims so goddamn bad. And it's just depressing to see. Like, it's just like, damn, girl. Like, you want to be a fucking victim so goddamn bad. Like, I'm so sorry. Like, I don't know. I'm confused. What's happening in here? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I get you, tuna hack. What's happening in the comments? Why does it feel like people are arguing? I don't know what's going on in the comments. But yeah, I don't know. Peace and love. If anything, I just feel bad for skinny women most of the time. I just feel sad for them. Because a lot of them still got issues about self-love, and they never feel like they're ever going to amount to anything, and they always feel like they're never going to amount to like the desire that they need to amount to, and it's just fucking depressing. Like, I am so sorry. Like, talking to a skinny bitch is just fucking depressing. Like, it's just so depressing. Like, it's like, damn, bitch, you really give a fuck about this crusty ass man. Like, it's just like, damn. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's like you're restricting yourself from being able to enjoy the simple pleasures in life just for this crusty ass man that's about to give you a fucking yeast infection to fuck you. Like, it's just like, I just don't get it. I am so sorry. I just don't get it. Also, my hands are so fucking cold right now, but I just don't get it. Like, it's like, girl, I don't have to restrict anything. And the man that's fucking me, thank God, is not crusty. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. I showed up on your feet. Oh, period. Period, livid trap. Nothing. It's so true, though. It's so true, though. Like, girl, you're about to get BV from this nasty ass man, and you're worried if he wants to fuck you. Like, he's about to give you BV. Like, girl, what? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm so sorry. But skinny women depress me. They fucking depress me. I need to be skinny. But it's never like I need to be skinny for myself. It's never like, oh, I need to be skinny for me. It's never that. It doesn't matter how much they try to convince you. It's never that. It's always, I'm trying to be skinny because I want this guy to find me attractive, or I'm trying to be skinny because I want men to find me attractive, or I'm trying to be skinny so blah 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 blah. And it's like depressing. Depressing. I am so sorry. Exactly. Girls get heartbroken over Edgar's. Exactly. So it's just like, girl, like, that's just so depressing. Like, I'm so sorry. Like, you're not gonna enjoy ice cream because why? Because you want to get BV from that man super badly? Like, again, I am so sorry. I just don't understand the logic. Like, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Exactly. Like, you're one UTI away from a mental breakdown, but you're obsessed if this man finds you skinny enough. Exactly. Like, girl, no. And there's always going to be fuck ass men who think you aren't skinny enough. Exactly. Like, girl, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But, like, the older I get, skinnier women just depress me. Like, if you've ever talked to a skinny bitch that like has body issues, it's fucking depressing. Like, it's just so depressing. Like, because it's never about them. It's always about what is he? What is he? What is he? Like, it's always that. And so it's just so sad. Like, it's just like, oh my god, like, you are destroying your existence because you want to get an STI so badly from this fool. Like, I just don't get it. I don't get it. Like, this man is ran through and you are tweaking because you want to be skinny enough for him. Like, that's just so crazy. That is just so crazy to me. Like, I'm so sorry, but that is insane. That is fucking insane. I don't know. That is just so motherfucking insane. Like, we can both get the same ran through guy, except you are what is the fucking word that I'm thinking of? You're depriving yourself of life's simple pleasures to fuck the same man that I'm about to fuck. And I didn't have to deprive myself from simple pleasures. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, how do they not see that as fucking losing? Like, they are losing. Like, I'm so sorry. Like, you are depriving yourself from simple pleasures in life, like brownies and like cakes and like sauces and shit. And I didn't have to deprive myself from those simple pleasures, and I still got to fuck that man. Like, like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's just so depressing. I don't know. It's just so depressing. Like, bitch, we both got UTIs, but I at least got a piece of, I at least got a fucking brownie out of it. You know what I mean? You're out here fucking starving. Like, it's just like, I don't get it. I'm so sorry, God. I just don't get it. I really don't get it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, literally. Literally. Yeah, exactly. Like, if it's mind issues, you know what I mean? Like, if it's like on some like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, I don't even know. I don't even know how to get into a skinny bitch's fucking mind anymore. But it's just like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like, it's, I don't get it. I just don't get it. I personally don't get it. I feel like the older and older that I get, body issues are just starting to become more and more fucking stupid as fuck to me. Like, it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. It's just stupidity. I feel like the only body issue I have is whenever I feel like my ass looks small. That's like the only thing that I feel like I tweak on. It's like, fuck, my ass looks so small. That's like my body issue. It's like, fuck, my ass looks so small. I want my ass to fill out my pants more. Like, I feel like that's what it is with me, you know? But like, that's like as far as it goes. That's as far as it goes. Where I'm like, fuck, I gotta eat more potatoes. I gotta grow my glutes. I want my booty to be popping in my pants. I want my booty to be popping in my skirt. You know what I mean? It's like an aesthetic thing where it's just like, I want to look in the mirror and see my fat ass. Like, that's it. Like, ooh, like, that makes me happy. You know what I mean? Seeing my fat ass in the mirror makes me happy. But I feel like with skinny bitches, it's like they look in the mirror and they're still not happy. You know what I mean? They're only happy once they have a man say, ooh, period. And even then, they're still not happy. But it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully, I'm making sense. But yeah, I don't know. They are always mad. Anorexic bitches are always fucking mad. I don't give a fuck. It's because they're fucking starving. Their fucking brain is eating itself and they're fucking starving and they're pissed about it. It's crazy. Exactly, exactly. Exactly. It's never worth it. It is never worth it. And I'm very sorry you had to go through that, my love. And I'm happy for you for being able to recover from that situation because that is a very horrible situation to be in. People are fucking assholes. And it sucks that people force people into stupidity just because of stupidity. You know what I mean? Like, that's all it is at the end of the day. It's just fucking stupidity. It's just stupid people doing stupid things and making people that didn't once feel that way, and then now you're accidentally doing stupid things, and now everybody's doing stupid things, and bless you, baby girl. And it's just like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just a toxic cycle of stupidity. That's all it is. And I'm very happy you were able to escape that, because it's not healthy. It's not healthy. It's not healthy to any capacity of the word. Men don't even care about that. We just want to come. Period. Do you smoke? You are hella chill. Yes, I do smoke. I've been kind of like on a tea break, mainly because I just don't have money for weed. But I've been on a tea break, low key. But yeah. But yes, I do smoke. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Ugh. Girlies just gotta learn to love themselves and be happy with themselves, and understand that it doesn't matter what type of person, but a person being in your life doesn't value or devalue your life to any capacity of the word. It's how you see yourself, and how you feel about yourself, and how you value yourself. That's all that really fucking matters. I don't know. It's like, I was telling someone today, I think in a tarot reading, where it was like, if if you if you live in a tiny home, and you love the simplicity of your tiny home, how you get to walk down your stairs, and your kitchen's right there, and you get to see your sky and stuff through your window, and you know what I mean, everything is like homey, and it's there, and it's comfortable, and you feel happy, and you can still do your hobbies, and it's like you have space for your garden, and it's like, if if it makes you happy, who gives a fuck if it doesn't make another human being happy? You should be in a bigger house. You should have bigger goals. You should want other things in life. How can you not want to? It's like, fuck you. I'm happy. Like, that's it. That's all that matters. If you are happy in your circumstance, if you are happy in your situation, if you are happy in your body, if you are happy in your overall being, that's all that fucking, as long as you are happy with it. If you're not happy with it, then obviously change it. Whatever it may be, change it. But still do a little bit of soul searching as to why it is you would want to change it. Do you want to change it for the right reasons or for the wrong reasons? And yes, that does exist. I feel like the wrong reasons would be to please other fucking people. Those are the wrong reasons. If you are changing things in your life to try and please others, you're already doing it fucking wrong. If you're changing things in your life to try and please yourself, ding 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 ding, that's where you're doing good. The way I'm nodding my head as if you can see me. Period. Like, I'm gonna eat what I'm gonna eat and when I want, respectfully. It would be stupid if I'm gonna starve myself just for someone to like me. Like, what? Exactly. Exactly. I don't know. I don't understand people that starve or restrict or whatever just so another human being can find them, whatever, whether it be attractive, interesting, likable, whatever the fuck it may be. Restricting yourself from anything or what, it's just, it's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go pee. I will BRB. Ooh, but your girl got to fucking piss like a horse right now, so I'll be back in a second. Ugh. Ugh. I also got to turn up the heat on the blanket, bitch. I'm about to start getting cold. I'm back. And I brought dinner. Because all this fucking talk about food, bitch, made me fucking hungry. Ooh. Oh my god. Do I go live often? I want to start. Ooh, I want to start going live more often again. I used to often a lot, like a year or two ago. But recently I haven't done it as often as I once did. But I do want to start going more often, like doing live more often. Yes, I hate when people are weird about people eating. Oh my god. Yes, if someone is comfortable micromanaging someone they just met on what they're eating, imagine the bullshit they start getting controlled of later on. Exactly. No, 100,000%. This is what I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat cheese with crackers and ham, and this those like microwavable fucking like barbecue sandwich situations. No, cookie. You're almost never after my food, but please don't do it now. Mm-mm-mm. I forgot napkins. And I forgot where I put my napkins. Crap. Crap. Fuck it, we're gonna have to do the fucking crazy thing. What is this? Oh no, that's a good shirt. Ugh. What is this? Me, what can I use as a fucking napkin? This shirt. I don't really care about this shirt. Ugh. I don't want to get up and get a napkin. I don't care how lazy that sounds. I really don't. I just don't want to get up. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I added lettuce to this bitch for a little crunch. Hey Jenny, what's up, baby? Yes, Jenny, I'm doing pretty good. Yes, I got hungry. It's because I have to walk through the kitchen, and I was like, you know what? I'm actually gonna get myself a little snacky because I'm fucking hungry. Mm. Dude, midnight snackies are some of the best. This is like one of those microwavable burger situations. Mm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. There we go. What's up, Marilyn? Day went pretty good. Your girl chilling. Your girl vibing. Ah! Living the vida loca. Went to a... Oh my goodness. Went to a doctor's appointment. Oh my god. I have lettuce stuck in my tooth. Went to a doctor's appointment. Um, and that's about it. Picked up my brain meds. What else? Mm. And went live. That's pretty much all I've done today. No. I hate when my cat is interested in food because it's so rare whenever she is, and I don't like it whenever she is because I don't want her to fucking get that fucking habit to try and fucking take shit off my plate. It's already bad enough that I'm fucking arguing with the dogs half the time. I don't need to fucking start with her. My drink. A nice little Canada Dry. Oh wait, let me do the. Ow! So sexy. Hey girl, Canada Dry is full of bubbles. What the fuck you want from me? Um. Oh, so good. I love me a Canada Dry. Period. Yes, I hope everyone is having a great day or night. Any fun plans for Thanksgiving? I'm not 100% sure. I'm more than likely gonna go to my aunt's, but I'm still not 100% sure. And thank you. It's literally one of the it's those little burgers that you can get at the Dollar Tree. They're like the quick and easy burgers or whatever the fuck, and they kind of look like they're straight out of Idiocracy. I low-key love them though. They're so good. But I only like the barbecue ones. I'm very picky. I'm very picky about the trash that I eat. Thank you very much. But I like the barbecue ones. Um, they're good. They are very good. Oh my god. The Canada Dry is Canada Drying. Also, do I have... I do. Let me hand sanitize. This is not my hand sanitizer. I want to hand sanitize my hands because they're a little barbecuey and I don't appreciate that. I don't have a better hand sanitizer. That's what I got. That better not be the fucking cat, bro, because I'm about to fucking throw a shoe at his ass. I don't fuck with that cat. Okay, Cookie? I don't give a fuck if he's your boyfriend or not. I don't fuck with that cat. There's this big ass orange fucking cat that always likes to come in here and try to steal Cookie's fucking food. And absolutely the fuck not. Especially because he's a fucking fat ass. He's acting like he doesn't have a fucking family that feeds him. Like, absolutely the fuck not. That orange cat be pissing me the fuck off. And then he's an abuser bitch because he be abusing all the other cats on the block. Oh, hell no. He's a fucking bully. Mm-mm. I don't fuck with him. Anytime he comes in here, I throw a shoe at him. I don't give a fuck. Because it's like, also, why are you not learning your lesson? You walk in here, a shoe gets thrown at you, fool. Stop it. Stop trying to steal my baby girl's fucking food. Stop trying to fucking bully around the fucking cats around the motherfucking neighborhood. Like, no, he's a fucking asshole. I swear to God. He's very cute. Very fluffy, very cute. Very, very cute cat. But he's a fucking asshole. So, hell no. Also, I hate that barbecue sauce got on some of my cheese and ham. And knowing my bitch ass, I'm probably not going to touch that cheese and ham that got touched by the barbecue sauce. Because I didn't want barbecue sauce on my cheese and ham crackers. But, oh well. Oh well. I love me some cheese and ham. Mm. I love how your question comes in the second I take a bite. Um, yes. I do have a singular fun plan. No, you're okay, Marilyn. It's okay, baby. But I do have a singular fun plan in December. I'm gonna be seeing Miss Trisha Paytas on the 5th. So I'm very excited about that. I'm so excited to see that bitch live. She's gonna be singing songs and shit, and I'm here for it. And I'm so excited. And it's my little birthday gift from one of y'all. I never thought those words would be uttered by you, Jesse. That's crazy. Period. Rock on, bitch. I'm genuinely tweaking because I couldn't find my vape. My high is ending. Oh no, you still can't find your vape. Oh fuck. Yes, bullying, stealing, breaking and entering, and no, excuse me, exactly. I don't have any birthday plans currently, and I'm honestly probably not gonna have any birthday plans. Your girl is on her friend list shit currently. I might be able to hang out. Like maybe I'll ask someone that I should be hanging out with either this Friday or later on this week. So maybe I'll ask them if they want to hang out on my birthday. But as of now, I do not have any plans for my birthday. For all you know, maybe I'll just stop. Maybe I'll just go live and like read tarot and like you know that's what I'll do for my birthday or some shit. I don't fucking know. Because I also want to do a tarot live because I want to make a little bit of money for Christmas so I can get the fam bam some stuff. But you know, that's with y'all's love and peace. But but yeah, I don't really have many plans. I do want to do a tarot live because I do want to make a little bit of money so I can go buy them. I don't know, like little thingies, like things that I know will make them happy. I've been resourceful before, so I'll probably make them like arts and crafts, and like I'll try to get them like one thing, you know what I mean? Like one real thing. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have any plans for my birthday. The Trisha Paytas thing is pretty much the plans for my birthday, even though it's like 2.5 weeks before my birthday, but still. Yes, Disneyland is indeed expensive as hell. Disneyland is expensive as fuck. Do I spend my birthday with my family? In recent years, yeah. Yeah. Um, a lot of my birthdays always tend to not follow through with friends a lot of the time. Um, one of the last times that I was gonna spend my birthday with a friend, um, we got too drunk and we ended up not even going out. But we woke up, like I woke up like at like 10:30 p.m. and I was like, I'm okay with going out. Like I'm so down to go out. Like we can just freshen up and go out. And they were completely against it. They were like, no, I don't want to go out. It's already too late. Blah 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 blah. And it was my birthday, so like I didn't even have say on my own birthday on whether or not we're gonna go out or not. And then last year's birthday, I went out with myself during the day, and then my friend was sick, so we ended up not doing anything. And so I was dressed to the full nines while they were asleep on my bed, and I was just like, I guess this is my birthday. um so yeah. uh my birthdays don't tend to be the best, but it's okay. I try to make the best out of them outside of the day, because most of the times the day itself is just not the best. um I feel like my best birthday in recent years was the one that I spent with my mom, where we went to go watch Spider-Man. We watched the Spider-Man Homecoming. We watched it in IMAX. And that was like 3 birthdays ago, I want to say. Right? Yeah. That was like 3 birthdays ago. And we went to go watch Spider-Man in IMAX. And that was also the same birthday where I got to see um, the Grinch Symphony, where they played the movie The Grinch, but then they had like a live band do the symphony part, like all of the music and stuff. Um, and she also took me to a like semi fancy restaurant that year, and I got to have like a cute little fancy cocktail, and I had like a yummy dinner. Um, and that was probably like the best birthday that I've had in recent years. And that one I think was 3 years ago. And then last year was just really good when it came to gifts. Like, you guys were fucking beautiful and amazing on my like to celebrate my birthday, and you guys got me amazing shit. Jesse got me a fucking TV and a sound bar, and I've been using it for the past year, and it's honestly a godsend. Like, it's the best thing I feel like I've ever gotten. Um, and a couple other of you guys got me like cute little knickknacks or like sweatpants and cute things like here and there, and so it was a great birthday gift wise last year. Not event wise or like plan wise, you know what I mean? I didn't really do anything, but the gifts were fantastic, and I was forever grateful for them. Um, but yeah, birthdays are weird. Especially when you're like a Christmas kid, essentially. They're fucking weird. Disneyland. The last time I went, I think, was with my cousin, and that was like 2 years ago now, maybe even longer, because the kids were low key kids when we went. Because now they're like preteens, but or no, now they're teenagers. They're not even preteens. Because preteens mean like 12. They're not 12. Ooh, was that the last time I went to Disney? Yeah, I guess it's been like 3 or 4 years now, or something. I have it on my Instagram. It's probably been like 3 years. It was right after COVID. So 2 years? No, COVID was still low key happening because people were still wearing masks. I remember how to wear my mask. Yeah, so like 3 years. It was probably like 3 years ago. I think the last time I went was like 3 years ago. Yeah. It was fun. The only part that I didn't have fun on was my cousin made us wait in line for 3 hours for the Cars ride. And if you've been to Disneyland, you know the Cars ride is not worth a 3 hour long fucking wait. So that was something that I was not happy about, but other than that, it was a great trip. I don't know how Meat Canyon can't like Ritz. Ritz are so freaking good. I don't understand how Meat Canyon doesn't like them. Like, how can you not like Ritz? They're so buttery, they're so flaky. They have like the perfect amount of salt on them. They're like the perfect amount of crunchy. I don't know. Meat Canyon's fucking wrong when it comes to that. Ritz are so good, right? They're so delicious. I've always preferred Universal Studios. I've actually never been to Universal Studios. I want to go to Universal Studios so fucking badly because that's where they have the Grinch fucking exhibition or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? The is it exhibition? Why does that sound wrong? You know what I mean? Like, they have like the Grinch area, and they have like Whoville and shit. But I haven't been to Universal Studios. I want to go to Universal Studios so bad. Thank you, coolest, most subscribed person on YouTube. Thank you, babes. I'm being uh I'm being complimented by YouTube royalty. Thank you, my love. Ooh, Mario Kart World. Oh, is that Universal Studios? That's crazy. I guess I didn't expect a Nintendo entity to be a part of Universal Studios, but I guess it makes sense. But it just didn't click as that whenever I would see it. I just see it as its own thing, maybe. Did I play? Yes. I did play Mario Kart when I was younger. Was I good at it? No. But did I play it? Yes. I used to play at a friend seems like a heavy fucking word, but I guess we can say friend for the sake of the story. But I used to go to a friend's house to play it because my dad will go to his friend's house, and that in turn turned into, you understand what I'm saying? Oh my god, why am I making this more complicated than what it is? My father would go and see his friend, and his friend had a child, and the child would play with me on Wii. There we go. And so we would play Wii, and they had Mario Kart, and they had the M&M game. Low-key, I loved the M&M game, even though it was so fucking wonky. I low-key really liked it. We would play the bowling all the time on the M&M game, or like we would play the like water shooters or whatever the fuck on the M&M game on Wii. And then on the rare occasion where like I would convince the fucking child to want to play Mario Kart, we would play Mario Kart. And I always wanted to play with the wheel. I always wanted to play. Was I good at it? No. But did I want the wheel? Yes. Because it's just so fun. It's fun to be able to say that you use the wheel. Like that's such a slay. You played it on GameCube. See, that's intense. You an OG right there. Me, GameCube, no. I think I experienced GameCube once, and that was when I was like 14, 15. Thank you, my love. I got it from a TikTok artist. Oh my god, this fucking Canada Dry is making me burp so much. I got it from a TikTok artist called Artist Colette. They're fantastic. Right? Oh my god, dude. That fucking kid had the fucking wheel, and I would always fight him for it. I didn't give a fuck that he was so fucking girl. I mean, granted, I was young too. I was like 8, and he was probably like 5. But I would fucking fight with his ass. I'd be like, I'm gonna use the wheel. The fuck? Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm gonna use the wheel. I don't care that this isn't my console. I don't care. It's because I was a singular kid. I was an only kid, so I didn't know how to like. And he was an only kid too, I think. So like we both didn't really understand the concept of of like sharing. Like we both didn't really understand the concept of sharing. Right? The Wii for the dude, the fucking wheel for Wii is so iconic. The Grinch exhibition took me out. Is it not exhibition? What does it mean? Is exhibition strictly like naked? Because I don't mean it like that. I mean like the, you know what I mean? Like they have the Grinch stuff there. I don't know. The Grinch installment? I don't know. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You were always second player. You always wanted to fight for first player. That's another thing. Whenever it comes to like split screening, I don't know what it is about me, bitch, but I be getting confused. Like I be getting so confused as to who it is I am on the screen. Like it doesn't like, especially if it's like if it doesn't split screen you and it's like on one screen. Girl, I'm lost. I'm fucking lost. I don't know who the fuck I am. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I don't know who the fuck I'm shooting. And it's like, and I understand that they like color code it. This isn't even Mario Kart anymore. This is more like shooter games or whatever the fuck. Not like shooter games, but you know what I mean, like Duck Hunt or whatever the fuck. But like, even though even though I know my circle is blue and their circle is red, girl, I'm gonna get lost and I'm gonna start thinking that the red one is me, and I'm like, and I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. And then and then my actual cursor thing isn't actually doing anything because I'm not. You understand what I'm saying? I be getting lost on the screen. I be getting lost on the screen a lot. Exhibit. Oh, oh, oh. Whoopsie. The Grinch exhibit. Whoopsie. Sorry. I used to also play on PlayStation. They had Mario Kart for PlayStation? Yes, exactly. When you're looking at the wrong screen, meanwhile, your character's just diving into a wall pretty fucking much. Yes. Same thing. I don't know. Is it the same thing? There was this one time my mom, oh my god, you guys just opened up a memory. There was this one time when I was a kid. And my mom got so fucking mad at me because I was like, Mom, your vibrator's going off. And it was her phone. But I was young and dumb. So I was just like, your vibrator's going off. The vibrator's going off. And mom was like, shut the fuck up. And then she took out her phone and it's like vibrating in her hand and she would have to answer the phone. But I would always say their vibrator is going off. And it wasn't until like I got older that she finally was able to tell me like, stop fucking saying that because you're talking about like a girl toy. You're talking about a toy that women use for sex. And I'm like, oh. She's like, yeah, no, vibrator and vibrator, two completely different fucking things. And I was like, oh, I didn't fucking know that. But she couldn't tell me that when I was younger because like she didn't want me to know about what the fuck a vibrator was. So she would just be like, don't say that, don't say that, it's vibrate, it's vibrate, don't say that, don't say that. And then I would just be like, vibrator, like it's the same fucking word. Vibrator and vibrator, the same fucking word. But no, they're not. No, they in fact are not. So I do remember that. I remember that from my childhood. She got so fucking mad at me. And I mean with for a clear reason, honestly. Because imagine being on the bus and hearing like a fucking 5 or 6 year old being like, your vibrator's going off. Yeah, no. I would want to strangle my kid too. I would want to homer the fuck out of my kid too. The fuck? Yeah, no. She was like, shut up. Shut up. And then she would answer the phone. Oh my god. Too much. Um, I played with both. I played with both. Oh. Um, I feel like I started off as a Barbie girl and I had like Barbies for like a very, very long time. And I loved my Barbies so fucking much. And then, aunts and uncles would buy me brats because I feel like brats were more beanery, if that makes sense. Like they were more like, I don't know, like brats are like for the Hispanics, you know what I mean? Or brats are for like the POC in general, you know what I mean? So like my family members and stuff would buy me brats, but my mom and like my grandma and like my dad and stuff, they would always get me Barbies because you know what I mean, they're fucking Barbies. And so like, you know what I mean, like name brand type shit, like, you know, they're like, we should get her a Barbie because you know what I mean, like we want to feel fancy. So they would like get me Barbies every once in a while. Um, but most of the time, like from family members and stuff, it was always brats, and I loved brats. The only thing I didn't like about brats was their feet, because it's like, because like I would always lose their feet, and it would always piss me off, and then I couldn't find their fucking shoes, and then they would always be wearing mixed match shoes, and that was always so stressful for me. But but I did love my brats. I specifically loved my brats. Like I had this like little like boom box that was like a Bratz boom box that would play like Bratz baby songs, and I would put that shit on repeat. Be Bratz babies, da 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 da, Bratz babies. Like it was such a vibe, and so I used to have that, and I loved it. And then one year when I think I turned, I want to say like 9 or 10. I can't even remember. I was either like 8, 9, or 10. My dad bought me a Mycene, and I remember that was life changing because you could move every part of that bitch's body. You could move her wrist, you could move her elbows, you could move her shoulder, you could move her thigh, you could move her knee, and you could move her ankles. And then you could also move her head. Like her head was also movable. And like I remember I loved my Mycene, and he bought me the Mycene with the with like the, it had like a moped or whatever the fuck, And so like I love that. But even then, like the and also the mice scene was the prettiest one. Like I remember specifically like in my storylines, whenever I would do like storylines with all my dolls, the mice scenes were always the prettiest one. Like because she was so gorgeous because she had like red like curly hair and she had like freckles and like she was tall as fuck compared to all the other fucking dolls. And so I was just like, this is the hot one, this is the one that's stealing the fucking boyfriends and shit in my stories. um and I remember I also had one of the singing Barbies that I had the Mexican one that would sing the "You're just like me, you're just like me, I'm just like you, I'm just like you," and da 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 da. I love that one, and I would also click the fuck out of that one and sing that one all the time. Um, but yeah, no, I was mainly Barbies, and then like it slowly evolved into Brats, and then it reverted back into Barbies, and then I had that one my scene that I really loved. But I feel like it was mainly Barbies. And then on the topic of video games, again, I was a PS2 kid. So I didn't like whenever I played Wii and stuff, that was at other people's houses, but we didn't have a Wii. We didn't have any Nintendo paraphernalia at the house. It was we were a PlayStation house. So I had a PS2, and one of my favorite games play one of my favorite games on my PS2 was my High School Musical Sing It, cuz I got it, I want to say on my 8th birthday, and it came with a microphone and shit, and like it, oh my god, that game was so fun. It was literally just karaoke, but they also added like a mechanism in there where it's like if you are better at the karaoke, you get like clothing and shit. So I would just sing the same song over and over and over and over and over again, trying to get like specific dresses or trying to get like specific backgrounds or trying to get like specific shit. And oh my god, dude, that shit was so fun. I remember I talked to my mom about it recently, and I'm like, I know you regretted that motherfucking gift after a while, bitch, because I wouldn't shut up. Like that High School Musical, I would play that shit for hours, like so long, bitch, that my throat would literally start to hurt. Like my throat would literally start to get raspy and like hurt, because I would just be there, fucking be like, I would be singing. I would be because it was both. It was the first movie and it was the second movie songs. So it was literally like, I gotta go my own way. What about us? And I would have to like try to like have the thing. What about everything we've been through? Oh, what about trust? You know I never wanted to hurt you. Oh, what about me? You know, and then like it would move the little thing, and then like it would like do the, I don't know. I had so much fun with that shit. And then they also had like weird songs on there, because I remember they also had a Jesse McCartney song on there, and I remember being very confused when I was younger because I was like, Jesse McCartney. But it was the Beautiful Soul, the just a beautiful soul. I don't remember how it goes, but I remember the Jesse McCartney song was on there. I don't know. I fucking loved High School Musical singing it. And then I also had The Simpsons Hit and Run. And I remember my mom bought me that shit on eBay for $5. And I have it. I have it in my stash of shit. And now Simpsons Hit and Run is one of those hot commodity motherfucking games that bitches can't find anymore. And I find that so fucking crazy because I wanted that shit as a child and I got it as a child, and my mom had to get it on motherfucking eBay. And it's so crazy to think about, that now it's like a hard game to find, and I have a copy, but it's just I don't have it in my possession because it's in fucking Mexico. But yeah, I had the Simpsons Hit and Run. I had the Scooby Doo game was super fucking fun. I had the Bratz games. If anything, if anything, my Bratz thing was the games. I feel like if anything, my Bratz thing was the games, because I loved the Bratz games. The Bratz games were so much fun because they were so like, it was almost like an RPG before RPGs were a thing for me. You know what I mean? So it's like it was like my very first like RPG in a way, but like we had like missions and it was so cool because you could do your makeup, you could design clothing, you got to have a little pet, you know what I mean? I don't know. I love the Bratz games. If anything, I love the Bratz games over everything. Um and then Legos. I was never really like a Lego kid, but I did have like the Build-A-Blocks or whatever the fuck, like the really really big ones, like the The big Legos. I don't know what to call them, but I did have the big Legos. I did have those. But yeah, no. I don't know. I don't know. I loved video games more than anything. And I would play GTA San Andreas all the time. And I was like 7. I was like 7 doing fucking gang wars on motherfucking GTA, and I was living the best life, okay? I was living the best life. Oh, bless you, baby. I love you. I love you. You're so precious and so gorgeous. I love Cookie so much. We cuddle every night. Because she loves me. Because she loves me. We cuddle every night, and I love it. Because I love her and she loves me. I'm going to have to move this stuff for when I finally lay down. Also, why is this up here? This is not... That does not belong up here. So I don't know why the fuck that's up here. I have to make my bed tomorrow as well. I gotta redo my whole room again tomorrow. Not like redo it, but you know what I mean. Like I gotta make my bed. I gotta put my clothes away. But yeah, it's getting late. I'm starting to get tired. I'm probably gonna eat a couple more of these cheesy ham situations, and then I'm probably gonna go the fuck to bed. And don't forget to like the live. I always forget to fucking say that, but don't forget to like it. If you can like it, like it. If you hate it, I get it. Granted, it's not as good as the Seagrams. I still prefer Seagrams over everything, but it's still pretty fucking good. Also, what brand is this? Oh, it's the Dr. Pepper / 7 Up ink. Okay. Dr. Pepper makes this. Period. We love Dr. Pepper. It's crazy. I wouldn't expect this to be a Dr. Pepper brand. Like, at all. I don't know why I would expect Canada Dry to be, like, in the same family as, like, Sunset or something. Or, like, Sunkissed or something. You know? Like, not off-brand, but, like, kind of off-brand. It's crazy how everything has QR codes nowadays. I don't know. And it's crazy how we're gonna run out of QR codes at some point in life or some bullshit. I don't know. I remember reading about that. But I guess it's like that with everything. Like, one of these days, we're gonna run out of social security numbers, right? Like, I feel like there's only so many combinations of of 11 numbers we can have. Yeah. Any hoozles. I'm probably gonna pee skis. And I'm gonna finish watching this Drew Gooden video. Um, because it's a fun video. I'm not gonna eat these because they have barbecue sauce on them and it grosses me out. But I really hope everyone enjoyed this long ass live. I'm hoping to go live again tomorrow, and I can clean with you guys because I do want to put my clothes away, and I want to tidy up my bed and make it look nice again. Because right now all the stuffed animals and everything is all fucking out of whack. And I gotta clean my room, and then once I'm done cleaning my room and organizing my tables and shit like that, then I can film the Shein haul finally again. Or I gotta film. I just mean I gotta film the Shein haul. Period. But yeah, I'll hopefully see you guys again tomorrow. I'm gonna bounce skis. Oh my god, I didn't see any of these texts. How did I not see any of these texts? Was I a Monster High girly? No, only because I think I had already gone to a certain age where, you know what I mean, like when Monster High started to come out, I didn't know about it. I wasn't the age for me to like be getting toys of it, if that makes sense. Like I knew about it, like I would watch the web series that they had on YouTube, and I love the web series that they had on YouTube, but the thought of owning a doll was like not realistic for me. Dude, that song bangs. Period. Do the High School Musical, sing it. My stepdad would yell at me to stop playing it because I annoyed everyone so bad. It's so good. The High School Musical singing is so good. It's literally so much fun. Yes, it was so much. Yes, always on high ass motherfucker. So fucking loud. Always so fucking loud. Oh my god, and I loved it. And I remember my parents got me a microphone stand. They got me a microphone stand at the swap meet. And so I had a microphone stand out. And I would do the thing where like you would hold the microphone stand and I would sing. Oh, girl, so much fun. Oh my god, I miss the High School Musical singing, bro. Oh my god. Yes, everything is owned by three fucking huge corporations. It's fucking crazy. But yeah. Anyways, I love you guys. I'm sorry I didn't see the text messages. I need to like remember to like constantly click the fucking button so I can refresh the shit. But yeah, anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow and I'll clean my room and shit. And I'll fucking hang out with you guys while I do so. I'll probably start it pretty early in the day, mainly because I might have something to do later on in the day. But I love you guys. Sorry, I'm fucking hiccuping like a motherfucker. But I love you guys, and I'll see you guys in the next one. And I hope you guys enjoyed today's live. And yeah, anyways, I love you. Bye. Don't forget to like the live before you leave, please. Please like the live, and I love you. Bye. Good night. Good night, you guys. It's 11:42. Good night. Good night, y'all. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Sleep tight. Bye. Good night, y'all. Buenas noches.